Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. How's everyone going today? We've got a long stream planned for today. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning and I've got the day to stream. So we're just going to be going along. I'm going to try and get this camo unlocked during this stream. It's throughout this stream too. And shout out Liam Meso, he just come up with a cool idea with the ether blade that I want to test on the stream too. So we're going to be testing out the ether blade, a cool new thing that we were just having a discussion in the Discord about. So I'm going to go along and I want to actually try that idea out. So we're going to try out with the ether blade, adding to this build that we've been running. I made a video about this build here, but I just had an idea that where Liam Meso, shout out to him. We were talking about the ether blade, running the ether blade, and then using the ether blade to activate all of the AoE effects from Warband. So we've got Warband's Blood Runner, multi-kills keep it active, but we could use the ether blade to get those multi-kills, and then increase damage. What is it? Rampage, getting kills briefly increases weapon damage with that weapon, and I'm wondering whether or not that will actually count to whatever weapon we're holding, even though it's the ether blade that gets the kill. So if we can use the ether blade to activate both of those buffs, maybe then we can ditch the explosives on the sniper rifle. We can put it to sharpshooter. We can use ether blade to go and do all of the AoE kills, which will still add all of that AoE killing buff to the sniper rifle, and then we can just have mega super buffed sniper rifle from the first shot and just shoot things. I just want to test that out. So in today's stream, I want to go along and run with the ether blade. We need to at some point swap our explosive sniper to sharpshooter rounds and just test that. So that's what I want to test at some point today. But also, I want to get along, and I've been grinding this. I want to get this exotic camo, the glitch camo, done. So I got to do lots of XP grinds. So we're going to be trying to figure out the best XP method. I want to test whether or not the mountains is faster with a decent gun, so with this gun, than doing the HVT tests as well, because it might be quicker just to go along on the mountains if you've got a good enough weapon and just kill everything fast. So I'll want to test that out too. So I've got a whole heap planned for today. Welcome to stream, guys. Welcome to stream. How is everyone? Is there any way you can duplicate a camo you don't own to another profile? No, just with that far. I got that far and I can already answer you. No. You can't, you can only dupe camos that don't wipe from the profile you're duping from. So the profile you're duplicating from needs to be able to have the camo stay in the class because you duped the classes over. So if whatever camo you're trying to dupe doesn't stay in the class from the camo on the profile it's coming from, you won't be able to keep it in that class to put that class over to another account. So you can only dupe camos if you can have that camo remain in the class on the account you're duplicating from. So pretty much that account has to own that camo and have it unlocked. Exotic camos can't be duped between accounts and stuff like that. I don't run tools. I've never used them. I can't comment on whether or not a tool, I can't comment on whether there's a tool you could have running or how they work, to be honest with you. I could only assume, but I don't think tools work that way where they keep them in your class. So for that reason, I don't think. And I don't know whether you'd be able to dupe with a tool active. I don't know what's active on, what's possible on PlayStation, whether or not PlayStation has an unlock tool. If PlayStation has unlock tools, it could be possible to have an unlock tool active when you're doing it on PlayStation, but I can't speak on that because I have no idea. If you got good spawns on the edge of the map, you got 1 level each 2 mins. So it's like 20. Yeah, see, the thing is, I think you get 10 XP per kill. So we're going to have to get 20 kills to meet the same XP as we get from 1 HVT kill. But you got to also keep in mind, we're not just doing the HVTs when we're doing that round. We do an HVT kill, but we also, while we're waiting for the HVT to respawn, we're also killing other things. So we run around zone 4 killing other things. So at the very minimum is we want to be killing at least 20 per minute over on the hills. So that's just what we got to test out. And especially when you're running with double XP, But that's over on the hills as well, so that just doesn't matter. I'm talking about only killing zombies. Yeah. Hey, Cage. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I tried Bulldozer, Tactician, and Warband as an exotic skill. Wait, what? Also the Frost Tornado. I got the Frost Tornado first. Hang on, let me finish reading that. I got to activate with the decoy and just keeps going off. There's a lot of zombies. That Frost Tornado is just stupid, isn't it? I got that as my very first nightmare. And I was just like, what is it even doing? It doesn't do anything. It's the most stupidest nightmare skill. It's not as strong as the one you have now, but it's pretty fun to activate all the pinata going off. I've got other builds. I think I might have a build with Tactician. Oh, I might not anymore. But I do need to get the Tactician. I might have got rid of my Tactician builds after the celebration nerf. Hang on, let me have a look at what we got. Phantom, Berserker, Phantom, Eagle, Phantom. There's a Tactician. It's got a Tactician though. There's a Tactician. Why is it doing this? You mind game? Where were we? What was that about? We had there's a Tactician. And that's got nightmare skills too. Let's equip that in.
It's a bad fucking day to be the guild.
Tactician, Bulldozer, Berserker. What were the ones that you were saying? Is Liam S in here? What was the ones we were going to run? Warband, Eagle Eye, and Tactician maybe. But then you're not running Bulldozer. Ooh. Maybe we have to skip one of the Eagle. Ooh. Clone briefly increases weapon damage with that weapon. What one's going to buff more? I think Warband's way better than Eagle Eye. So we go Bulldozer, Tactician, and Warband. I think we'll go with that. Tactician, Bulldozer, Warband. So on this one here... Oh, that's got the gun we're trying to get the XP onto. What nightmares are these got? Frost Cloud. Frost Cloud. That could get interesting, actually. Frost Cloud level 3 might work with what we're going for. Actually, I might keep that on there. Chaos rounds. That could work. Wonder what the Ether Blade will work like with Frost Cloud. Frost Cloud level 3 does damage too. And it will trigger on the Ether... Will it? Equipment. Nah, only equipment though. It doesn't say skills. And the problem is that Ether Blade is a skill. It's not an equipment. I mean, it's an ability. I know Tactician should be off... Pinya's off kills. Some days don't know why zombies just don't spawn. Tactician, Warband, Eagle Eye, yep. So we got to get rid of Berserker. Oh, it's not leveled up. Oh, we have to level it up to level 16 first. So we'll go and do a couple XP runs because we got to get XP for this thing, for this camo. And I gotta prestige the weapon in 9 levels. So we'll go and get 9 weapon levels. And in that time, we'll take this to 16. Then we can reset that to Warband. And we might as well build this class out. And then we got to go have... What's our sniper running? Oh, we got to exotic our sniper. And we want to put it as sharpshooter for this build. Okay, so we got lots of work for this build. Let's go and do that. I don't even know what the weapon build we're running. Should I actually look into it? That doesn't look like that's a fully customized sniper rifle either. Oh well. It is. I don't know. Frost Cloud works fine. It does work. Okay. I gotta remember we don't have super jump. Unable to connect to data center. This game, bro. Please check your internet connection. It's not my internet. I'm streaming fine. These dudes, these devs and their excuses for their game being bad. Restart the game. The bull is not as strong as the one you have right now, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I've already got the strong build. If I need to go and get stuff done, I can always swap to it. It's good to have your super strong build so that if you need to get all your challenges done or anything, any content done, you need to go and do it and get it completed, you have that build there, right? That's the meta build. But once you've got it, there's not a lot to do with it until there's new content added and stuff to challenges to do with it once you've completed them. So all there is to do is go and build other builds. Play around with new builds, really. Oh, that's got its camo on it now. Okay. Is this the right one? Tactician, Bulldozer, Berserker. Yep, let's go in. Okay, 9 more levels on this weapon, then we got to prestige it. I want that glitch camo. I mean, we can just run a whole heap of those. I just put 2 of them. How come it only gave me 1 hour? Rip off. Now I've got 3 hours. Sweet. 3 hours worth of weapon XP should be enough to be able to get it maxed out, eh? I don't know. I think we got to do 259 levels. That's a lot of levels. I wish you had the option to solo queue in if you wanted to, and then you didn't have to go on high ping, and you could just go in like local with no one else in your match. That would be a cool thing. Maybe they should do that. Devs, if you ever see any clips from anything, that's something you need to do. Someone should clip that and send it to the fuckers. I don't want to play with other people on my match. I don't need them there. Why do I need 130 ping? Just give me 3 ping on my own server with just me in the game. I play solo. I would actually enjoy that more. Then I'd be able to actually do everything myself and wouldn't have to worry about someone else when I'm trying to do something solo. Someone else coming along and doing stuff when I wanted to do it all by myself. I like challenging myself and doing it all myself sometimes. It gets annoying when someone else comes along and does it with you. Okay, so we got to level up our Berserker so that we can swap it out for Warband.
I see you. Tracking.
Also, we don't have any strong weapons at all. I don't even think we can walk through here right now. We got low-ass weapons. This isn't explosive. That's useless right now.
I'm under fire. Frag thrown.
Oh, this does not have celebration either. Yeah, this build ain't gonna walk through here. Oh, we got Ether Blade. I forgot about that. Yo, actually, that might change things. Let's try it out.
They got me.
Nah, we're out. We're not out though. We don't have super jump. This could be deadly. This is the first time I've played without my super jump. Yeah.
Frag going out. Watch out.
Well, it's alright. I don't know whether it's replace your super jump good though. Tactician is pretty cool though. Satisfying to throw.
They got me. Tossing frag. Watch out.
I don't know. We're gonna get warband though. Like it's not gonna be looking good until we get warband. And actually get our weapons upgraded too, because the ether blade I think does damage based off your weapon rarity as well. So it'll be weak. I think once we're holding a stronger weapon, I should go more damage. I don't know. I haven't used it before.
Frag thrown.
I don't know if it will do any damage to that dude though.
They got me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to, just the tickling him. It's definitely useless on a mangler. That kind of sucks too, because that's only a tier 4 mangler too. That's not even a tier 5. Bro, that's actually bad. What the heck? I didn't expect it to be that bad.
Watch out.
It didn't even kill that dude. You want Eagle Fire for double damage, or Warband because once it kills more.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Problem is this Tactician doesn't allow it to have more, so you still only have 3 no matter what, eh? If it was equipment, we could have 5 of them. Yeah, see, it won't even kill this. What, tier 4 HVT, what the hell?
They got me.
HVT kill confirmed.
Weapon damage optimized.
Frag going out.
We got Berserker though. Frost Clown and Frost Tornado together is good. Without walk, I don't know. I wouldn't go saying that's good. I think that's just because you haven't experimented with the other nightmare skills there. If you get Phoenix Blast level 3, you won't say any other nightmare skill is good. Because Phoenix Blast level 3 kills things with a blast. For one, it kills more than the Frost one will just in itself. It heals you. It makes you go invincible. And on top of all of that, it also makes your bullets have infinite ammo while it's active. Like, just busted. So if you're running a gun that's thing, you'll go infinite ammo while it's active too, when it triggers. It's got like so many different awesome abilities that one nightmare skill offers. The others are just a joke when you look at them next to it. It's like, what are they?
Marking target location.
We need that, but we're not doing that with this operator with nothing yet. We have to wait till someone else does it and get carried through that. And then we get a free exotic weapon. That's how you do it, guys. If you don't already have your exotic set up, what you do is you just wait for someone else, because there's so many people with the OP as heck XR3 sniper rifle at this point. There's going to be someone in your lobby that's going to walk through that, right? So if you aren't that guy, Just wait for someone else to walk through it and go and piggyback ride it and get your exotic and then become the guy walking through it. This build won't walk through there. We don't even have Shattered Shield or anything on this build. I got the field upgrade glitch to work. Appreciate you putting that out there. Field upgrade glitch? I don't even know what glitch you're talking about. Frost Cloud and Frost... Okay, let's say HVT grind. Oh, we need the exotic though. Oh, I don't have super jump. Man, super jump, I'm feeling it. The miss, man. We need to be able to store more ether blades. 2 is just not enough. If they're only going to do 8,000 damage. Yeah, nah, that's not the way. I wanted it to be the way, but I don't think it's the way, guys. I mean, look, I'm just standing around most of this time. Absolutely useless. 8k is not going to kill anything to activate the bus we were expecting. I'm going to have to run Explosive Sniper. Nah, sorry to say, guys, I don't think this is the way. I don't even think they'll bother with this idea. You got charge back if you hit 5. You get a charge back if you hit 5. I didn't know that. Thank you for that. Problem is with this sort of shit, there ain't 5 here to hit. Oh, look at that, 8,000 and it's blue. My orange other thing doesn't even hit fucking 1,000. Balance say they don't have it in this game. Oops, I gotta forget. I gotta remember I'm not OP. This is just a random build with Frost Cloud. Ah, field acquisition glitch. Oh yeah.
Tossing crap.
How did I not kill 5 just then? I threw 2 ether blades. Oh, this sniper is so busted. Just a blue one. I'll destroy the nightmare. Wait. This sniper doesn't even need to be exotic. And it's doing more damage than any other weapon. What? This is literally shooting ether blades. It's doing the same damage as the ether blade. And it's only blue. Wait, Liam said, have my bullet on low ammo, so I get the low ammo buff on the blade. And it does more damage. No, it's still only doing 8k. Does this build not have Bulldozer? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Game already really hard without the right skills. I mean, this isn't hard right here. I'm literally just allowing him to walk into me. Not, you know, it's not like I'm dying. I'm just ignoring him. And this doesn't even have, this hasn't got the right skills. This build has got no skills for survivability. Well, in theory.
Need medical here.
Oh, we'd love to have some ammo though. Not having explosive bullets, so there's just ammo pouches everywhere is a thing. That explosive bullets killing everything, just putting ammo pouches everywhere just means infinite ammo and everything. Look, I got no ammo. This gun's just useless. I need to go find an ammo pouch. I ain't got super jump though. Oh no, just go around to an ammo boxes challenge with this build. Can't even just jump there. Hopefully it spawns over here because I can't. It's gonna be a mission to go over the other side. I'm hoping it spawns over there.
Tagging waypoint.
Don't have eagle eye. There it is. There. I don't have eagle eye. Nah, we have bulldozer and tactician because those are the two things, and we're wanting to get warband instead of eagle eye.
Frag throw.
This is only a blue sniper, by the way. This fucking gun is just the best gun in the game. Look at it. It just destroys in nightmare zones, and it's only blue. Don't even have to need it exotic. Exotic and explosive is just overkill. Make this gun blue and you can delete content. Kamikaze! Boom! Suicide bombing it. Bulldozer for you. I like that they don't put a time limit on guild ones. You could take all match to kill these if you wanted to. If you're weak and it took you all match, you can still get an exotic gun out of spending all match fighting it. Oh no, ammo. I'd rather have much better tacticals, but oh well. We'll just make do with what we got. I'm curious. Can I run these dudes over? No. Worth a try. Have they patched the rolling glitch? Yes. You're unable to re-roll exotic skills now. They patched it. I tested that on we figured that out last stream. Last shot bonus. Okay, so Eagle Eye, you reckon, over Warband? But what about Warband buffing it with all of the drones that would have come out when you get kills with it and that, you know? That's what I'm thinking. When it kills, it'll also trigger those drones to go off, which will also be more things to kill, plus getting the buff. And on top of that, it should also trigger Warband's explosive gas cloud, the insta-kills, and turn, which would have, you would have other things around. That's why I'm thinking Warband over thing. It's not just one buff. Warband will be a lot going on. I'm open to suggestions. Right now, we're just getting ready before we haven't chosen that. We got to go and reselect the Berserker off this class, but we got to get it maxed out before we can do that. Warband, Tactician, and Eagle Eye, yeah, but then we'd have no. Oh, I don't know whether I want to ditch Bulldozer though. Bulldozer is our explosive resistance. Oh, no ammo. What is that? Oh. You can try Bulldozer first. Yeah, well, I've already got Bulldozer on this. So, this has got Bulldozer, Berserker, and Tactician. So we're going to be taking off Berserker for something else. So we're going to either be Eagle Eye or Warband. I guess we'll just roll with whatever it gives us first. We'll let RNG decide it, eh? Warband is for aim for... Ah, we can't just jump. Bro.
Marking target location.
This is where this build is gonna suck. I have to find a car and drive.
Tagging vehicle.
Okay, now we got the exotic sniper though. That's good. We can put out the damage.
Move aside. I'll take the wheel.
Better get Warband first. I always been getting Warband with everything, so probably will. Bruh. Activate four-wheel drive, devs. Jack this LTV up, devs. I have the meta build you mentioned. I have I do have the meta build you mentioned. I have a lot of builds, lol. It's like they buffed the Frost Tornado and Chaos rounds. They used to suck. I'll be honest with you, I haven't noticed the buff on Chaos rounds. Last stream we got the Chaos rounds and we upgraded the Chaos rounds and I didn't see it trigger once while I was using it doing the glitches. I done the glitch like 3 times, the glitch factor, with Chaos rounds on. And I didn't see a single thing trigger with the Chaos rounds. So I don't know. You're just too squishy without Bulldozer. Yeah. I'll go with Bulldozer. And because of the fact that once you get up in something's face, that's where your mega damage comes in. So just walking up into something's face for double your damage is the easiest way to trigger double damage. I mean, that's just a given double damage. Why not take that? It's the easiest way to get the biggest double damage buff, guaranteed, without having to kill first. So it's the most OP thing against bossing, I reckon. Because no matter what boss it is, if there's no mobs around, you can still guarantee that you double your damage just by walking up in its face. You don't even need to kill any mobs. So for that reason, I think it's the most valuable. And the explosive damage resistance is just a clean bonus. And it's also got the other damage buffs too. It's got the when you're low health, your damage goes right up. And low, I think also it's got the low other ones. Yeah, this dude's just gonna be showing us how it's done with their super jump while I walk there.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut
They
it
need
down.
to add Ubers into the end game.
I'm under fire.
Add the option so you can ping that you want an Uber driver from thing, and someone come and pick me up, and I give them something, give them some armor plates or something. I know. Call an Uber, another player gets to come pick you up and deliver you and get some XP out of it. They should add that.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere.
I mean, it's nothing else to do. Some players will want to become an Uber driver in the end game. They should add more drones. They should add the piggyback option to Deadeye classes. So if you've got Deadeye, you can go along and you can press X on a player, and then they can press X and agree to piggyback ride you, and then you can take them for a fly with them on your back. And then there's a calling card for flying on another player's back, catching a ride calling card or something. Dark Ops, you know, they could be cool like that. And then that would having the Deadeye classes a cool style of play. You're the taxi, and help your team that way, instead of just leaving your team behind because you can fly and they can't. This dude has the tank. This dude's the tank, see him? My style. Oh no, oh, he's even adding that. You don't need that. Look at you, just face tank that thing. Bulldozer. Gotta love it, eh? That double damage, man. I need ammo! Oh, I can't even super jump to the ammo box. I miss super jump so much. Watching all these other dudes do it. Jealous ass. I don't know if the ether blade's the way, man. They need to make it tactical so you can still have our super jump. I bet you it's going to spawn over there, and these dudes are going to have it nearly dead by the time I even make it there. Unless it spawns right here. Oh, yes. Come on, guys. My blades don't kill its things. What? So my blades not attack its things? Oh, mate, I need my explosion. So good. Yeah, movement is so limited. They just need to Yeah. That is a real problem though, because it really build restricts you because of that, eh? Because you have to be able to move. If they just made grapples like an equipment, that would be alright. Because then we could have this ether blade and grapple store as our equipment. Because look, I'm not throwing grenades. We don't even have a proper build here. We're just standing here like this. This is just a, what is the build? Yes, we got it, guys. Okay, now we can just solo this whole area, I think. I don't know if we can, actually. We don't have Shattered Shield or anything. The VTOL's in this map. Oh, someone does. Yeah, of course they did. That shit ain't last long now. Especially after videos like mine show you can delete it so easy. Now everyone knows. This respawns in 10 minutes. Wait, what are we doing? Wait, I was going sharpshooter for this build. Mind you, we'd just carry on upgrading this and get this finished. We just want to get our skills sorted first, actually. So I think this will help the skills go easiest.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
You're near the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
What skills are we running? We're still hitting quite a good headshot. Wait. 29,000 just off the straight. Wait, first shot. What are we running? No Eagle Eye and no Warband. That's a decent first shot. What skills have I got on this? That's decent first shot hit. That's not even needing to buff off multiple kills. 29,000. And if I'm right up in the face, that's 60,000. 58,000. Holy shit, what is this build? It doesn't even have Eagle Eye or Warband. For the best builder video, yes, I just uploaded it yesterday. It also shows you how to solo all content, so it's the guide for how to solo the Colossus and stuff like that, because a lot of people didn't even know you could solo it. So I put it all together. It'll show you how to solo all the world events and show you the build and how to use it pretty much. And in my opinion, it's the best build to run. Now I'm just messing around with other fun builds and seeing what else is out there, you know. These aren't the best, these are... Well, I was looking into this, thinking that this Ether Blade could improve the build. So if you can sacrifice your super jump, maybe you could add Ether Blade into that build. And what I was just having a look at is whether or not we can have Ether Blade on the build and it activate all the buffs. And then we can, instead of having Explosive Sniper, we have the Sniper with Sharpshooter. Because the point of the explosive is, look, one shot and it's killing a whole heap. Which then you're getting the buffs from all the multi-kills, the fast killings, and all of that stuff. And the kills with this weapon buffs will trigger onto the sniper, and then your next burst is going to kill even higher damage. But if we're throwing the theory, my theory is if I use the Ether Blade to activate all those buffs, I don't need the explosion to do that. And if the Ether Blade is killing well enough, it clears up all the mobs. I don't need the explosion to clear them. All I need is that buff mega damage, and I just shoot burst into the crits on the boss. And so I want to test whether or not Ether Blade will complement the build that we put out in the video. If you don't want to super jump. But as you're seeing, having to walk everywhere, it's a sacrifice. But hey, some people want it different. So we're just looking into that right now. And at the same time, I'm unlocking the camo for this because I need to unlock my prestige camo today. So I've got to get this 259 levels done today because I want to unlock that camo by today. So it's going to be a long stream. That's why I said exploding bullets is better than sharpshooter. Yeah, because of the buffs, how it will trigger all the buffs with all the multi-killing and all of that stuff, yeah. When you're focusing on that one opponent, you're killing all of the other things around. And it's not just buffs. the bonus of killing all of these extra things is way more than just the damage buff. It also means you have heaps of these everywhere because you're killing them all. So these are everywhere. And those are your armor plates, those are your health, those are your ammo, those are when you go invincible. If those are on the ground and you don't have any plates in, all you need is one of those on the ground, and while you're invincible, you walk over those. If you've got warband, it will put your plate in, and then you're ready just for simply go invincible again with Shatter Shield. Just having these around is to walk over, to reactivate whenever you're invincible, to walk over one of these while the invincibility's going, and it will just re-trigger your invincibility once it runs out because it puts a plate in. So just having these everywhere itself is overpowered. Like Explosion is really stupidly overpowered. There's so many different ways to why it's so overpowered. It's not just the damage and just the AoE killing. That just results in so much other stuff. It interacts with so much stuff. Ether Blade levels the gun you're holding. But again, it's only 8,000 damage, and that damage, your gun does more, does that. And you can only throw 2 of them, see? It didn't even go and bounce onto those other ones. In theory, it's a cool weapon, but it takes too long to charge. It didn't even attack that dude. And I gotta sacrifice super jump and get moving around to have it, which if I'm sacrificing super jump, it needs to benefit a lot because that's costing me in a lot of kills because I can't be over there in 2 seconds killing over there. It's gonna take me way longer to get over there to start getting more XP. So the gap between XP gains, because you've got to walk slowly to get to different points, it needs to be taken into consideration. It's not even doing 5 though. I think you might be better off with a C4. Hoard them and just throw a piece of C4 if you didn't want to shoot your gun, or just do a contract. To be honest, 1 contract will put more XP on your gun than an Ether Blade. What's the fastest way to get weapon XP? Right here. This will probably be the fastest way. If you can use the weapon. The easiest way of all is if you play this with a squad, hold your weapon. Whatever weapon you want, you hold it. You will level it up. That's the easiest way. It's the most cheesiest way. Play with other players on your team and just hold the weapon. Because as your team completes contracts, whatever weapon you're holding when the contract completes gets all the XP. So even if you're not shooting with it and killing anything, and you're just on a team that's constantly doing any contract, all the SP will pour in. This is gonna, yeah, see. Super jump, I can't even just jump over there. Super jump's so vital. I would normally be over there by now, but instead I gotta walk there.
HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do.
Yeah, this build isn't ready yet. You can't judge what we're trying to do on this build. We don't have warband in that to actually do all of the triggers of everything. Because, yeah. Warband would trigger out heaps more drones and all sorts of stuff. And that would have insta-killed him if we had warband because of that gas cloud. Warband's skill, where it's got that explosion, that explosion is a stupidly overpowered alone, so it'll probably buff this knife to be able to do big killing anyway. And then that explosion will also trigger the buff situation thing. So once we get this completed, I got to get 1 more CR level because we got to finish Berserker's level, and then we can trade it in for warband. I think warband will be the best one to go with. But was nerfed? What's nerfed? What are you talking about? It's nerfed. The HVT is not nerfed. It literally comes up with 2,000 on your screen. That's how much you're getting. You need about 4,000 you need about 4,500 XP, or maybe just about around that area to go up in a weapon level. So if you're running double XP token, practically 1 HVT run loop will get you 1 weapon level. and then one other. But if you're just doing the HVT alone, it won't. But if you're killing a couple little extra things, so between the HVT, when you're doing the HVT loop, there's also this thing here that you rotate in with it. So after doing the HVT with, you got super jump, you just jump straight over to this one. And then after you do this, the HVT's ready to spawn. You fly back over there, and then you grab the HVT loop, right? So you're also getting the XP from this, as well as the other one. I mean, if you've got a proper build, you do, but... Okay, there's our thing. Now we can exfil and finish this. Then you go along, but also you don't just do that. You also rotate this in, because this respawns, which is another 1200 XP. So there's lots of different things you're adding in. You're not just doing the HVT. If you're just doing the HVT, you're doing it wrong. You also want to be rotating in this thing here and this thing here. One of those each one. You won't get them, those won't be spawned every time rotation, so you rotate a different one. So this one, I would go straight to the HVT and I'll do the HVT again. After the HVT, I would jump to the command center, I'll do the command center. And by the time I finish the command center, HVT is spawned. I come back, I do the HVT. I go down, and then probably in that time, the other thing, the prime target won't quite respawn. That'll be one where I'll just go around and I'll kill a couple of these elites while I'm waiting for the HVT, and I'll do it. And then you just rinse and repeat that sort of loop. And every time you do an HVT, it'll practically be weapon level on your gun if you're running double XP weapon tokens, because that's not 2000 XP, that's 4000 XP. Then you only need about another 500 more. And weapon level.
We hope the guild lose more people every day.
They got me.
If not, just kill a couple and then it will go up. I don't know if the ether blade is counting for the weapon. There we go. There's the weapon level. Another 200 points after the thousands. Zip up, fly over. One way to do it. There you go. I mean, at this point, walk over. You got a minute before that respawns anyway. So keep this in mind. When you come here, this will not respawn yet from 1 minute. Once after here, so 9:06. The HVT is going to respawn. Okay, so there's how you do that is the circle that spawns when you grab the contract. It marks the area that of the HVT. The second you walk out of that area and that area has no players in it, that starts the minute countdown for that contract to respawn. Now, if you've got some idiot in your thing trying to fight you for that contract, you can actually be smart and you can block that contract from respawning until they fuck off. I know it's not. It could be a thing. If you just don't want if you want to farm it yourself all game long, and someone else is trying to steal it from you, you don't have to just stand there. You can just not leave from over there, and it will block that from respawning until such time as you flee from over there. You can take that another level, and you can look at the timer. Look, watch this. It's about to spawn. Bang! It's a respawn right at the time I told you. Right? 05. Now, what you can do is you can sit there until you see another player. Right? You grab this, and then you can go along, and you can take note of the time when it's going to spawn. And you can not even hang around there at that point, right? All you do is take note at that second that you know it's going to respawn and be at that one point on that second to re-grab it. And then you will get it every single time. Nobody, if you know how to control it, see this line right here? When you leave that line, cross that line, 1 minute after that, this will respawn over there. So you control when that respawns over there. You look at your timer, and you know exactly to the second of when that's going to respawn. No other player in the match is going to know that unless they're really heavily monitoring the minimap of when you leave that zone and the time and everything, which no one's doing. So you're going to have the 100. You're going to get that contract every time without fail if someone's trying to steal it from you with that information. And you can also steal it off anybody else and block it respawning on them, and then they'll go away and you can take it. To do it, all you do is you'll come and do this contract, and you'll be standing on this contract, and as long as you're standing here doing this, that HVT will never respawn for the other people. Once they piss off, you come over here, use your ammo box, and then you've got that line, right? And then once you cross over that line, so 6:27, the HVT contract's going to spawn. I just need to make sure that I'm over there at 6:27 and I get the contract. Don't forget the exfil. Yeah. Exfil takes 2 minutes. It's not a problem. Not even that. No, it doesn't. I don't have super jump. That would have been tragic, actually. I would have waited till like 2 minutes left and then went, oops, I can't get there in time because I don't have super jump. Thanks, Romeo. Oh, it still didn't take that long. Okay, now we can reset the skill track. We are going for Warband.
Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
On the pain of the pain, I remember of loading in once without kinetic jump or grapple. Yeah, no. We done it on purpose just to try this ether blade. I think while I'm leveling up Warband and everything, we will swap back to super jump and everything. And then once we've got the full skill set that we want, that we're going to use it with, we'll retry ether blade. There's no point having it right now while it's not doing what we want it to. You can use glitch to save once you load in. You can YouTube out.
Heads up, you've got company in the LZ. You've got to get out of there. Your toxin levels are too high.
What am I trying to do? We're testing this build with the ether blade. Some ideas with it. So we've got to get Warband on this build yet to test it. But we're also doing weapon levels because I want to get this, unlock the prestige camo for this weapon. They made super jumps so into, yeah. For me, I can't play without it really. How many gun levels can you get per run? In reality, you're probably doing 1 HVT every 2 minutes. 1 HVT is a weapon level, so 20 if you've got a 40-minute game. Was that a camo? Oh, I thought that was the camo. I was like, how did I unlock a camo? It's the calling card. It looks like the camo. Lol. About 6, 7. Way more than that. Also, guys, people wonder, always say, oh, what's max level of a weapon? I don't think enough people actually realize this. You can actually see what weapons, what the level is of a weapon for its max level. You don't go to the gunsmith to see that. You go into the armory version, and right next to underneath the name of the weapon, it shows the slash and it shows the weapon's max level. Just so you know, it tells you what level is max level. So this gun, its max level is 43. Just so people know. Some people don't realize that, I've noticed. Okay, so we got to go along to a Berserker and redo this one. Okay, we'll swap this out for now. We'll swap it back later. Okay, we're going for Warband. What's your XR3 class? It's the same as what's in the video. I can't really show you that one. Here. Pretty much doesn't matter. It's all irrelevant. Just go along. I think have damage multiplier. That's what I have on that. That might help with the explosive damages, area damage. I got that. You just build whatever works for you, to be honest. They don't really matter. Fire rate helps. All that really matters, to be honest, is just put the explosive on it. The rest just doesn't matter when it comes to that gun. That gun's just so busted. As long as you have explosive on it, you're going to kill everything you shoot at. Yeah. There's nothing more to it. We're back here. What do we bulldoze it? No, wrong one. This one, tactician. Yep, we're on the right build. So how many levels do I need to put this up? I might as well do this game too. 35 levels on this. Okay, even if we don't get the right skill track, I'm still going to continue and level that up. And then we'll YouTube out afterwards, because I think the weapon levels will still stay on. So the gun should still stay weapon leveled up, even though we reset and YouTube out. Because those are in real time put on. Coffee. In too fast. I'm Stevie on the stream, my friend. Doing awesome. Full game of grinding today. Okay, might as well just head straight here.
Objective sighted.
Oh wait, what are we up to? Might as well go straight here. Okay, I might as well show you guys this. This is how you go about, if you're trying to reset your skill tracks, this is what I recommend you do it, I recommend you do about doing it. You fly straight into this bridge, right? Now, pretty much any build that has resetting skills is going to be at the point where you're going to be flying in at this area, right? You're not going to be flying at other points of the map. So this is where you'll fly into, and you'll land straight at this power point here on this bridge. This is how I do it for re-rolling. No mucking around. Grab this, and then you just fly straight over to this thing here. Because when you're re-rolling, you might have to reset a couple times, so you want to just get this part done fast. Oops. Normally you'll just fly straight up onto it. Not like I was, being a burger. Then you fly over to here. I don't know why it's not showing our CR. Game's being a burger. Grab this one. Then we got 2 more to grab, and then we'll be able to choose our skill. Real quick and easy. Way to do it. Boom. Another one over here.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out.
As you can see, it doesn't require super jump for this. If you want to use super jump, you can. And there's another one over here. I'm going to super jump. And we get it. Selection. Now we get to choose our selection. So that's a thing you can do. It's easy way, and if you don't get the right one, you simply just go along and YouTube out. And this is the easiest way to go around for when you're trying to re-roll your selections and stuff like that, guys. Just use those power things every time. And if you don't get the one, when you get there, YouTube out. Simple as rinse and repeat until you get the one you want. All you can do, it's RNG, it's stupid. The developers should really just embrace that we're going to select what we want anyway and just give us the option to choose our shit. What is the point of this? At this point, build craft. Just allow us to build craft what we want because we're going to anyway. I needs to get rid of that grenade. Battlefield? Wouldn't know. I haven't touched that since Black Ops 7 released. I only touched Battlefield for a few months while I was waiting for Black Ops 7 to release. I'm not a Battlefield player. Open lobby? You can if you want. What are we doing? Not right now though, because I'm just YouTubing it right now, so it's pointless. But after, once we get the skill set chosen, you can, because I'm literally just doing weapon XP grinding right now for this prestige camo. More the merrier. Welcome to jump in and do contracts too. I think the point of them that is so that we use multiple operators. It makes sense if you think about it. That way promotes more playability. I mean, yeah, but the RNG shit, yeah, I mean, they should just, yeah. They need to embrace that, well, with their game being built with this as a thing, we're going to do this. They just need to let us choose our things. If we could choose our builds, we would still have multiple operators. We would just have multiple operators built with builds that we want. And we wouldn't have to just YouTube it all the time. We're still building multiple operators because they can do that by how they're doing it. They force you to build multiple operators by giving different operators. You have to use that operator to get the reward, right? And every update they add, they're going to add 3 different operators that you're going to have to use. So they're going to force you to use all the operators regardless, because everybody wants to go and unlock the stuff with these operators. So like right now, we have to use Mason, Grim, and Anderson for the new glitch, but last thing it was this operator that I've got now, and it was a different 3, and before then it was different ones for Flankner or Falconer or whatever it is. So that's how they're forcing you to use the different operators, and they're doing that well because it does. People are using them for that reason. So they don't need to fuck around with our skills. Just let us choose what we want so we can build our operator to enjoy it. Go straight down the bridge.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Because this point here, us having to do this, just is dumb. Better just let me choose my skill that I wanted to swap to. I've already done the grind on this operator and unlocked the skill and everything. Like, you know, I've already earned the top level skill. Let me choose the one I want. Want you to keep playing. Yeah. We would though. And we do, even with the right
There's
skills.
a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
I'll be playing 8 hours today regardless of having to do the dumb shit in between it. You know what I mean? I'd just be having more fun. Warband, Daredevil, Eagle.
Guild's having car trouble.
Fix the game. Clags aims at Activision. Anders has fair skin and 2 glitch skins. Yeah, Anderson's one of the main ones there, but only Anderson. Orban! Does it still remember the school? No, no. It gives you ones that you've been rejected in the past now. I think that changed. So you don't need to worry about whether or not you selected one in the past or rejected it. Just keep rolling until it eventually gives you the one you want now at this point. There is none of that not giving you one that you've already rejected. In my opinion, what we're doing right now should not be a thing. What they should have done is when, instead of that delete your skill and re-roll for another one option, it should be an option to select a different one. So it brings up the list of all of them and you can choose to swap your thing to one of them. Instead of have to go through all of this RNG shit. We've already finished, we've already built the operator. We've already done all the hard yards on that operator. Let us just choose the one we want to optimize it to. As like a max leveling bonus. JP! Welcome, my friend. How you doing? I like that what they done with this operator too. How it changes colors, especially how the feet, the soles of your feet change colors when you're flying, right there. It's pretty cool.
You are go.
Use never enough, man. Never enough.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby.
All of them.
Clear it out.
All of them,
Loosen the
JP.
guild's foothold.
All of them.
There's a quarantine command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
That's an unusual guild signal can't take down. Need you to investigate.
They got me.
How did I not get that? Fuck this game, bro. The power cube's being stupid. Like, see, because of shit like this, if I just could select my perk, I wouldn't have to deal with dumb shit like this with these developers, bro. Like, what the fuck? Bro. Is the build you're running now an experiment? Yes. 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 We're working towards just experimenting. I wanna see how viable we can get this Ether Blade to be with Warband and that, and Tactician and that. So I'm building a build just to investigate that. Vanilla 231. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Never had that before. I've had it heaps. Ongoing stuff, bro. They never fix all of that sort of quality of life stuff. But they'll go and patch cool stuff that we use. You know why? Because the cool stuff makes it so that we can get through the game faster and get stuff faster, and it ultimately makes it so we stop playing sooner because we've got everything. These dumb glitches, they leave in the game because they increase how long we play the game, because we have to play it multiple games to get what we should have already had done. They'll never fix that type of stuff, ever, because it helps them with their playtime. That's the same with them, the Z-Rex not counting as world events when you for any of the challenges. They're not rushing to fix that, are they? Because to figure that out, you've got to play multiple games. You've got to kill the Z-Rex multiple times before you even figure that out. That is not counting. That works in their favor. The crooked guys. They ain't rushing to fix it.
Give the guild their eviction notice.
They picked up on my strat though. They wanted to spawn me away from it. The AI. He wants to get to that bridge. Don't put him near it.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
It was doing that cube thing to me the other day. It asked me to hit the square button to pick up the cube. Why don't you have to press a button to pick it up? That's different.
There's a guild checkpoint.
This
nearby.
game, man.
Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
See, super jump, man. It's just too valuable.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Super jump, man. It's just too valuable. Man, give us Warband already. What are you up to? You know what? I'll be honest. Why is this still a thing in Season 3? Shouldn't them adding the restore tokens being the reason for them to stop this? Why do they need all of this YouTubing protection type thing, restoring your loadouts, if they've got restore tokens? Isn't this what the restore tokens are about? I don't. What are we using restore tokens for? I've got 3 of them, but isn't that just what YouTubing is? We just restore what we had before the game. Like, what is the point of the restore token at this point? Giving me flashbacks of Hypersurge hunting, bro. Never again. I'm glad we've got the table, and I'm glad we've got that glitch to make the custom field acquisition, so we don't have to go along and farm stupid exotics like that. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. No, if you die in game. I mean, if you die in game, you still go into the down state and then you just YouTube it. You don't full die out. So you just YouTube it if you go down. And you still save shit. In what world does anybody actually full die in in-game? And if you're on a team, if you're not solo, you still, and you full die, you just respawn. So if you're a squad player, you will literally never have to use that. Why did they even add that? Most useless addition. No, you don't YouTube on the death screen. If you see that death screen, it won't. That's when you'll have to use a thing. But you don't see that death screen. Just YouTube before you see the death screen. If you see that defeated screen, the words defeated come up on your screen, it's too late. You can't YouTube at that point. You'll lose everything. But if you YouTube before you see that screen, so if you're downed before you bleed out fully, just YouTube it. And you won't see that death screen, and you save everything. Literally, it's only that the defeated screen that triggers everything wiping. The red screen with the defeated line. Oh, I'd be careful. Maybe, I mean, you gotta be wary with that screen. Maybe it works if it's your thing's operating really fast, because when you YouTube, you don't leave the game instantly. You stay in the game, remember? So if you've seen somebody else YouTubing in your game, notice when they YouTube out, then player model stays in the game, so you still stay on the servers for a little bit. I don't know whether or not that is in a play for that death screen. I would just say always YouTube before you see the screen, because then it's safe. I wouldn't wait till you see the end death screen. I have YouTubed out on that defeated screen multiple times, and every time I've lost my stuff.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
So it might be possible, but I don't know.
Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
The skill set reset we've been talking about, absolutely stupid idea. Instead of this way of doing it, they should have just allowed us to go along, because we've already built the thing. We've already done all the hard works on the operator. Just give us a drop-down menu of all the different options and choose one of them as the new skill. Why do we have to constantly do this sort of shit? Warband, we got it.
They got me.
Balance is just not even a thing in this game, eh? Look, I had to use almost two clips to kill that. I would have just gone boom, boom, and he's dead. This is the problem with how they're doing this game, is you're locked just to use certain weapons because they don't know how to make things balanced. Why not make this AR doing like... Why is it doing 800 headshot? Why isn't it doing 8,000? This is doing like in the 20s of thousands, 30,000. This could at least do 8,000 devs. Come on, make it viable. This is where they're just clowns. Things aren't even like near balance. It's not that this is too OP, it's just that these are too weak. Dual track reset is kind of nice compared to the previous patch. I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's nice in that aspect, but the way they've gone about it sucks ass.
The guild has charging stations nearby.
We're going to force the selection of what we want regardless, so they should just embrace that and let us have a drop-down menu to do it.
Intel we can put to use.
Why fight it? We're gonna do it anyway. They know we're doing it. Like, just embrace it and let us do it.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin.
Other
Find the
developers
source and
do
shut
that
it
sort of
down.
stuff. Man, over in Crimson Desert, I can't wait to be getting back. I think I might be getting back into some Crimson Desert this week too, guys. The people that watch that. At least those devs, if there's an exploit going on, they embrace it. Some of the exploits over there, they literally turn them into
Trace comms
features
to a guild office
of the
nearby.
game
Give middleman.
and stuff. Like, that's a cool developer, man.
Watch out.
Can it be done on PlayStation? True. What did I miss there? What's the it? Yes, just disconnect. All that YouTube's doing is disconnecting the internet. So you can just turn your internet off or whatever. I think you can also just close the game. It's just when your game crashes, so it's just the crash protection kicking in that does that.
I've got eyes on a guild
They've got
officer
crash
near you.
protection.
End it.
Because they can't make a game that's freaking good. And they know it. So all they do is they do that shit to be able to... They know their game's going to crash on you. You're going to lose your shit, so they put that in there so that you don't lose your shit when their game's trash. But we can exploit that. So they added it because they're lazy to make the game work properly. And they know you're going to lose your shit and it's not your fault, so they had to give it back to you. So that's the we fucked up protection from them. Practically. Alright, let's grab this HVT. There's a big update coming to Crimson Desert soon. Next week, I think.
HVT off the board.
I'm not even close to. I'm not even like partway into Crimson Desert. It's so fucking huge.
Detecting HVT.
Like, I want to play it heaps. I want to play it heaps, but I just don't have the time. I'm obligated to Call of Duty too. I mean, I tried to give it a couple of weeks, and man. I got so behind on all of the content over here on Call of Duty, it wasn't funny.
Watch out.
You're an Avalon, one kill at a time.
Exploiting autosave is crazy good to reroll skill track. I'm still in. Man. Yeah, I mean, apparently you can move your base to Payloon, but I'm nowhere near that sort of stuff. I gotta get in and get the other elemental guides done, because I was doing the guides to be able to unlock all the elements. I've got the fire done and ice. I haven't yet gone through and done the electric or wind and that, and I need to go through and, well, first I need to go through myself and figure out how to do it all, and then I gotta go through and I want to get the guides up for them. But it's just finding the time to do all of that stuff with all Call of Duty stuff without just dropping Call of Duty completely, you know what I mean? It's alright, I was able to drop it for like 2 weeks while I focused on another game, but that itself put me quite far behind on Call of Duty. But I don't know. Still trying to figure out, because I want to still play Crimson Desert.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert. Need to determine the source.
For your information, guys, this here,
Watch out.
if you're trying to do this for world event stuff, for the challenge, to be able to do world events in Tier 4, this will not count for you. I figured that out the hard way on stream. Don't even bother. This, you can't do the T-Rex for the World Event Challenges. Just the only things that count is the Colossus and the VTOL events. And the VTOL does not need to be in T4. I think you can do it over in Tier 2 as well, and it will still count. So it doesn't matter about the tiers. Don't worry about all that tier stuff. Just do the Colossus or the VTOL for your World Event Challenges, and don't even bother with the Z-Rex. It will not count. Does not matter whether it's in Tier 5 Nightmare or in Tier 4. I done them all, and it didn't count. I highly doubt that they're going to hotfix that too, so that'll probably be a thing for forever, because you know that they're like.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby.
That's you're gonna have to play the game multiple times and complete the event multiple times before you actually figured that out.
HVT is in this area. Find him.
They got me.
Man, I'm not here for the Z-Rex. I'm here for the HVT. Oh no, but because they're all there, it's not going to respawn my HVT. See this gas explosion of Plague? That actually kills, that damages. Look, if I walk him through it, and that's where I'm thinking that sort of stuff is going to buff the throwing knife of the ether thing, because it also should also trigger that gas cloud. It'll trigger the drones, and all the killing from that should also help get the kills to trigger the kill buff and that. So see that cloud? If they walk through it, they take quite a bit of damage. Oh well. I don't know. I think that might be maybe it's goes off the damage of the weapon. I don't know, but I got to look into it all. See that there? I don't know, but yeah, I'll really look into it all.
Frag going out.
Okay. Did they patch the making your own field acquisition? No, I don't think so. Can't say I've tried to do it today though. They're no digital abyss.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Go upgrade the ISR. You reckon?
Watch out.
I don't think we need to. We're weak right now because Warband's not leveled up. We only just grabbed the skill. The ISR will start doing more damage.
They got me.
Yeah, that's not going to respawn while those dudes are there.
I'm under fire.
I guess we do go grab it then, because we can't HVT grind, so I guess we go and Oscar kill and make it elite. Let's just go do that then. Good idea. Thank you for exotic camo method. You're welcome, my friend.
Can you still read me?
What camos did you get out of it? Hopefully you got the B-Man camo. See that HVT just won't spawn because there's those people over in that area. That's how that works. We've been watching your stream.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
Who's that?
Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
What's that for? No, they're just there because of the Z-Rex. I did Z-Rex in zone 3 and it counted. I have no idea then. Literally, we've done it in zone. We done it in over here, inside the nightmare zone from here. So it was to zone nightmare. We done it over here in zone 3 outside of the nightmare zone. So it was zone 3. I done it in zone 4, and then we done it in zone 4 in the nightmare zone, I think. Or something, but we've just done it everywhere. None of them counted. And then I went along and I done the Colossus and it counted. And we were like, what? And Colossus is in zone 2. Oh shit! I didn't grab armor plates. Oh, wait. This is no shadow field. I don't even know what this is running on this one. I have no idea what exotics on this. If any. You know what I need to do? I need to get rid of these lazy grenades that I'm holding. I'm tactician, but they're the most useless tactical to have. Instead of a grenade, I could have stims as tactician. Those might be OP for the tactician. Then you can just stim when you're face tanking. Actual. See, stimming right now would be all I needed. Stim could be good. Might have to go try and get a stim. Yeah, I am just busted. It just sucks that it's the only gun that's powerful, because this is how powerful I feel the gun should be. It's nice, it's enjoyable to use. But if only there was other weapons just as powerful, it... I have Bulldozer Berserker Eagle with that build, and it goes hard. Yeah. Honestly, Bulldozer, Eagle, and Warband goes even harder. You don't need Berserker, because Warband brings all the armor in. And Warband does way more damage busts and AoE damage and all of that shit than Berserker, so it's better. It just does the same as Berserker by bringing plates in, but it also does everything else. Now this build here has Tactician because we're building for the Ether Blade, to use these blades there. So this isn't built for this most AP for this sniper rifle. And this does not have Shatter Blast. I don't even know what class this has for survivability. So honestly, we've got no survivability. So if this build can do this, pretty much any build can. We got nothing that's helping us with the survivability right now, but we're still surviving. I don't know. I'll give that build a try. I saw your video today. I wouldn't suggest this build. The other build my video is on would be better. Wait and see how this one runs with the Ether Blade. I'm just leveling up Warband with it first. Why did I just get electric then? What's the electric triggered from? Oh, that's what we have on this. That's the elite, the exotic. What was that electric just then? Does anybody know what that electric was? Let me do it for you, bro. Was this just triggering the frost cloud? Does this explosive trigger frost cloud? Because I didn't throw a tactical just then, but I triggered frost cloud. And why did it trigger frost cloud on an elite? Oh, it might have been the pinata that... No, because nothing... How did frost cloud trigger on that? Oh, chaos rounds. Oh, that might be what this has. Oh, that would make sense. That was confusing for a second there. I was like, wait, what was that? Oh, this might have chaos rounds. That might be. It might. I don't know. That could be a thing. How is that Z-Rex still alive? Those dudes must be trying to kill it. Do they not know how to ride it? No shot. There's a whole heap of them there. Somebody must be able to ride it. What's the go? It's still there by the time we cross the map to get there, and we have to be the one that rides it and kill it for them. Alright. We're going. He's spawned.
Vitals are spiking. Losing comms.
Where is he?
They're on me.
Wait, where's the Xerix, guys? I've never seen this shit before. So the game's just broken.
They got me.
He was just in the map when I flied over here. We've seen it showed the boss emblem. So he hasn't died, he's just bugged out on them. Crack up. That's hilarious. This game. Developers, just give it up, developers. What are you up to? That's what happens when you copy paste shit that's not meant for this map. And they're going to be hanging around there, so I'm not going to be able to really do HVTs this game. We might as well just exfil this map. I might just grab one more exotic skill on this MK35. I don't think it needs an exotic skill, to be honest. Exfil. HVT next round. Wait.
You're near a crashed guild UAV.
We still need CR.
Checking for intel.
Might as well finish building the CR.
Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and
Hey
send it
B-Man,
back.
I have been trying to do custom field acquisition with mouse on PS5. I thought
HVT is operating nearby.
can't get it
You
to
know
work.
what to do.
I mean, yeah, what else can you do? Keep trying. I showed you what works for me. I'm not on PS5.
I'm under fire.
My video shows what works for me and what I do. That's all I can do for you.
Interruption.
Won't be so lucky next time.
The smart person would back down right now.
Level 42. Is that max level? No, we need one more level. 33.
Transmission restored.
It's respawning, but man, if they're going to sit there farming that, it's pointless. I can get more XP out of these because these are a nightmare zone. I can go do that. Oh, what? Yeah, it's a recommended 60. Why is it only giving me 1,000 power, the cheap asses? It should be 2,000 because it's a nightmare. 2,500. That's
Tagging
more than the HVT. Let's go.
Got a guild convoy nearby. Whatever it's up to can't be good. Break it up.
Might as well just do that first.
Move on that objective.
There's a command center nearby. There's toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
3,000 power for leeching the zone
There's a
before
shipping
guild boss
container
shows
nearby.
up.
Might be useful. Take down the dogs.
Watch out.
We'll put it
Damn
to
it,
use.
could have given me equipment. I wanted equipment. We'll go to this dog. Oxen fields.
We need a close look at the guild dog. You're gonna nab a function.
Bro, this is OP. Warband, man. Love it. Okay. What have I got to do with this thing? I don't ever do this contract. Don't even know what this contract involves.
Dog detected
Fucking
nearby.
stupid fence I can't climb over.
I'm under fire.
Escort. I don't know if I want to do this.
Dog activated.
Why am I escorting you? You're meant to escort me, bro. You're the fucking dog. The fuck? That's a bit backwards.
Shield hit the dog with an EMP. Don't let it get damaged while I reset it.
Lies. Dog hit himself, bro. And they want to start Oscar right here in the middle of this. Funny. Ditch the dog, kill Oscar.
This is a controlled area. Deadly force authorized. Danger. Drone shield compromised.
Dog unit online.
This class is not going to kill Oscar on his own.
Tossing frag.
Dog's taking damage.
Oh, I run out of ammo. There's no ammo boxes because they've not got any zombies to spawn. Where's all the trash mobs that are meant to spawn with this dude? I got no ammo. I've never had that happen.
Located ammo cache.
That's different. Bro, you stupid game, is that mine now? So you can turn the drones and then you can't kill them and they keep them invincible. What the fuck is that? Why don't I go invincible if the drone's mine? OP is heck this explosive sniper, eh? That's so busted. Might kill him with this actually and get the XP on this weapon. That's smart. Or not. Stupid drones. The balance is just unreal, eh? The damage difference between this weapon and this weapon. They're both exotic. Why did these not all despawn? Normally that shit all despawns when you finish Oscar. Why is all of this shit not despawning like it normally does, bro? What the fuck? Huh. Give us the most stupidest one that we could get. That was just weird. This is not the class to be using, guys. If you're taking anything away from that. We gotta go along and, oh, I should have sharpshooted this. Damn it, not explosive. We need sharpshooter on our sniper rifle to test what we're trying to test. And now we gotta go and get the ether blade. And now we say goodbye to our awesome super jump. What is the sniper build? This isn't the build to be running. Go and watch my video I made on it. I can show you when we get out of here though. I just made a video on the best build to be running though. And it's not this. You don't go to store for knife. Just click your equip knife. Look back and you'll see a gun. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we got the prestige camera. Now we can prestige the good weapon too. That was good. We got two things done with the same thing. We're starting to trigger our drones and all of that. Time to get our ether blade.
Exfil's arrived.
Prestige our weapon.
VTOL's RTV.
Normally when you kill Oscar, it despawns all of the ads so you can actually use the table. That was so weird that it didn't do that. Okay. So we can prestige that now. Let's go over to this class here. Prestige it from here. Okay. So that got done. That's been prestiged. It still stays equipped with all its stuff. Okay, so very much appreciate the code content. You're amazing. Good to hey, appreciate you there, Housewood. This is the build for the sniper. People are wondering, but pretty much just ignore most of it. It just comes down to your playstyle preference. You want quick charge their fire rate. But other than that, it's just there that have it explosives. That's where the damage is coming from and everything's coming from. And all your skills, bonuses from your skills and stuff. Now we want to go Ether Blade. Let's try this time. Also, I want to try a portal grenade. A grenade that spawns creatures to fight for you. They last a short duration. Because with Warband, those creatures could end up OP. Because Warband's plague. Enemies explode, convert near my... Oh, not that one. Damage from kills from summoned allies, which that portal's going to summon allies, restore your health. So you could almost use that portal to be able to like have allies out to always be bringing your health back as well, which could go well with Warband. But as you see, health isn't really an issue. We might solve our health issue by running stims because we're not using those frags. And with this build, we're running tactician, so we're going to have stims all the time. Maybe we swap this out for stims and we just use the stims for the... Only because of our exotic Mao is doing fucking nothing. We need to swap that off for Shattered Shield, and we need to swap this off for Phoenix Burst to complete the build. So don't judge the survivability of the build at all, because it's got none. The survivability comes into those two skills. Shattered Shield and Phoenix Burst. Oscar spawns 10 minutes after each time he is killed without all the other stuff before. Yes. Yes, you can continuously spawn Oscar. I don't know why they made it 10 minutes. They should have just made it 5, eh? Practically all you do is you just stand on the roof for 10 minutes. Looking at how bad they made that building with AI, because it's all nothing on that building that you're standing on where Oscar is made with any thought of anything. It's just slapped together with AI. Man, it's bad when you actually look at it. And because they force you to hang around there on that building, walking around the roof of that building for 10 minutes, you really notice how badly designed and how lazy these developers are. It's so bad. And it's so obvious if they're just stacked together, pre-made assets to try and make something that sort of looks all right, but it's don't even look close to good. No, yeah, once you kill Oscar, once he's been spawned in that first time, you don't have to do that activation part to get him to spawn in the second time. You can just hang around and then he'll just respawn in after 10 minutes and you can kill him a second time. Like he did for me when I was doing that other thing. That's how it works. That's why I was over there hanging around doing that other missions there. Okay, so we got no super jump. Let's use our fly to get as close to Oscar as we can. Oh, and spawn us at the opposite end of the map.
Get in there, soldier.
Okay, so what we need to do is fly straight to the redeploy.
Marking target location.
And then use the redeploy to go the rest of the way, because we got nothing else. As long as we can get over here, there's a vehicle we could at least take. We might be taking that vehicle by the looks of things. There is another one up there.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Oh, it's way up there. We got no super jump even just to get from here to there.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out
Wait.
and kill the commander.
Why have I got super jump? Did I not select the ether blade? Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought I selected the ether blade.
Tagging waypoint.
Bruh. My bad. I guess I can use this to go and get my,
Objective sighted.
might as well go and get my stims and other stuff while I'm
Move on
here.
that objective.
I've got super jump. It's way easier to get around to actually do that. What's super jump?
Watch out!
Access door locks.
You're in. Down. Much harder to replace.
They got me! I'm under fire!
Do shrapnel rounds bypass Oscar's armor even? No.
Watch out! Objective sighted.
Not enough super jump. Let's go over there.
I'm under
The
fire!
wins are way over and over again. Sounds interesting.
Watch out!
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
They need to like quadruple the amount of times that chaos rounds activate. So you literally see it next to no ever, hardly ever activates. To the point where you forget that you even actually have the perk. When a perk activates so rarely that you forget you even have it, when it's classed as the most hardest, highest tier perk in the game,
Fire!
you need to adjust it. There should never be a moment where we're questioning what perks we have. We should know. That should be dead obvious, especially when it's a nightmare perk. It should be dead obvious all the time what perks we have that are nightmare ones. None of this. Once in a random blue moon. Oh, that's right. We got that nightmare perk equipped. I built the build, just need Shattered Shield and PHEONIX Burst. Oh yeah, they changed the build, make the build god tier. The build without those two is like, I don't know. It's top tier. It's A tier. It's an A tier build without those. But once you get those, it's a tier of its own. It goes S+++ tier. Way above S tier. I think also, you know how you've got Bulldozer, or one of them that makes it so you do more damage when you're low clip? If you're low clip and you activated and your PHEONIX Burst activated, it would probably, I think it would hold you at low clip when you would have the mega damage buffs of that as well, and it would hold you on low clip because it's infinite ammo while that's in effect. So you would sit on your last bullet doing stupid damage for multiple shots, which itself is another thing that just makes that perk so much more busted than other ones. Because you could technically, using that Phoenix burst ability, you could activate, be on your last bullet for 4-5 shots. Crazy.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
The last thing of Warband working for you. I don't think I've got the end of Warband on yet, but yeah, it does work. That's awesome. The last one on Warband. That auto plates when you pick up, if you don't have plates on. It's not up to that yet. We're only at 11. We're still building it. We got the main damage ones though. Smuggler's not important. Steel hand's just the survivability. We need Ether Blade. It's in there now. Double check. What? Yep. Ether Blade. Crash cart. Do we even need crash cart? I don't really use it anymore. We're too powerful. Sentinel. That might be better. I'm going to run Sentinel. Because he's classed as an ally. And Warband. Means he's going to bring in, whenever he shoots something, it's going to bring our health back in. So when you're running Warband, he could be a source of constant healthing, keeping you alive. Not only reviving you, but also keeping you alive thanks to Warband. And then if you threw out portals, you'll have even more allies. You could just be an ally crazy thing. With plague. And all sorts. And then you run turned on your weapon. Turning things that you shoot at as well. So you would have the turned ability on your gun. Instead of thing. Creating a whole heap more allies. Can you get turned on a sniper? You can, eh? That would be cool. Maybe that's a thing. Instead of Shadow Blast turned. Because then you got heaps of allies out that are bringing your health up. Keeping you healthy. We might have to look at putting turned on our sniper. Armor we were on. Phantom, Eagle Eye, Atwood. Atwood.
Together, we'll unlock another tier of human potential.
Look, I'll show you right now the custom field acquisition. I'm going to put one on this because I recommend that you guys go along and do this to all of your operators right now while you have the ability to do this. Because when they patch this ability to make your customized field acquisitions, I can 99% guarantee to you they won't patch them actually working once it's been done. What they will do is they'll just stop the ability to actually do it with your mouse, and it's stacking the UI stuff, right? The UI overlapping and stuff. So what I recommend is that all of you go along right now while you can do this. You get this done onto all of your operators so that in Season 3 Reloaded, when they bring out a new glitch that requires you to use your new three different operators to get the unlock or whatever, you got to complete it with these operators. You've got those operators sitting with the Ion XR3 sniper rifle sitting as the field acquisition, so you can take in a separate thing and you have it fully customized. That's what I recommend you doing. So we're going to go along. We'll set this one up right now. So we'll go along here. Sniper with the mouse. Come to the Ion, go into it, and go to the Store tab. Right? then back out, then come to the melee, go into the melee, back out, and it will show the ion. You click create new build, and you make your build. Right? Now let's complete this. Build I use. Feel free to copy it if you like. It's up to you. I don't even know with all that shit. All that matters is this. Now, I don't know whether high mag is the play. I was thinking the other day, low mag might be better to play. You know why? Because you hit that buff of that damage buff from being on low mags more often. But the downside is that is you've got to reload more often. I'm on the edge of whether, but you will hit that being on low, being close to 1 ammo count more often, which is a damage buff. So you might trigger that damage buff more often if you're on low ammunition. So you could play around with different ammo counts too. Okay, we'll go to 9. Hip fire. Damage range, recoil, stabilization. That's not going to let me go to 9 this time. I think I have to change this to something else for it to let me do 9. Oh, it's being a twat. Whatever. We won't go to 9 right now then. The prestige coming for that. Same. Okay, that's our gun built. We're back out, and that's going to be in our melee slot, right? Simple as, easy as. Now we'll just go on game, and we'll move it into the slot. This gun here. Other gun built. Okay, whatever. What if you already have guns in there already? Go and watch the video and I show how to clear them out of there. Just go watch the tutorial. If anybody that's trying to do this, I've made full tutorials on this and I show you everything you need to know. If you've got something in here, just do the step that I show in the video to clear that out of there. Then you no longer have something in there. Then you can start from this step here. I mean... if you got something in there, wipe it out of there. Get to the point where you see me at. And it's straightforward and easy. Been a while since I've even bothered to do this step. I can't remember exact steps that I had for it. We'll figure it out. Won't be hard. Packet loss. Okay.
There's a quarantine command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Come on, going. Okay, so we've only got this weapon. We got to go here.
And loosen the guild.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Eyes up. Dealing with
Fucking pole.
Incoming frag.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Frag thrown.
Won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Incoming frag. Attacking.
Okay, that's all. Done. Excellent. And you just do that to all your operators. Go along and do that to all. What? Is the stream still live? YouTube be bugging. It's just saying that connect. YouTube's bugging and saying connect the streaming software. It did. Thanks. Must still be live then if it's still coming in. You'd be bugging.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Froze now, sound is delayed.
VTOL's touching down. Move it or lose it.
Yeah, I don't know what. The YouTube was bugging for a second there. It seems like it's come right. Maybe if it's bugging out on you, just restart your browser now. I don't know, YouTube was having a fit for a second there.
See you back at base.
Don't know whether it was YouTube or my PC, to be honest. Something was bugging out. All good now. I refreshed. Ah, yep. I think my PC was having an algorithm, actually. Having a fit. It was struggling. Almost due to upgrade my PC. I haven't... PC's like going on 5 years old now. So then that's there, guys. See how simple that is? And then you can just keep going along. So that's how that works. Just do that on all of your operators. Go back to what we were doing. We were on CAMO with this, with the ether blade. And everything's set up. Okay. So I hope that helps you for getting all that stuff into your acquisitions. Yes, it still all works for you. That should help you, peace of mind. If it's not working for you, just maybe pause the tutorial and check that you are doing everything exactly as I say to do it, because you might do one thing out of sequence and you can stuff it all up. Oh, did we prestige our weapon? Level 7. Yes, we did. Okay. Okay. Now it's just the long road of another 243 weapon levels to get our camo that we don't need because we've already got heaps of camos. Use frag grenade or impact grenade to kill 25 toxic fears. I didn't even know that was a challenge. I would have had that done. In-game complete 3 dog escorts. Get 25 kills with a melee weapon at epic or rarity or higher. Those are 2 playstyle specific. Eliminations with SMGs. I don't even want to use SMGs. I'm not trying to get that one done anyway. Have zero intention of using that gun. Damn, operations.
Check mo kasi pag sinend mo yun, makikita nila.
Was that even English? What server are we on? Just use a Kimbo VST and that goes by fast. I mean any SMG, but you would have to actually use an SMG. Bro, they literally spawned us from the furthest we possibly want to be. What did you say about... What? Nah, I'm not doing that. You're gonna make me fall out of the sky. I ain't got super jump. Oh no. Hopefully I can make it across this water. Yo. The vehicle here, I think.
You're approaching a guild
Okay.
command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
They got me.
It's starting to be a little bit more fun. Getting a little bit more interesting, the Ether Blade, with the warbands kicking in all that stuff.
Incoming frag. Watch out.
And it triggered that. Why did it not attack him? Why did it go all the way over there and not to this dude? I don't get that.
I'm under fire.
Its target choice is weird. Time is it for me? It's 12:33 lunchtime.
They got me.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Can I go through the door, please, game? Bro, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Fuck this game.
Watch out.
Every single load and we've got some new different fucking problem with it, man. Power cubes don't work, all sorts. Now this, I can't even enter the building. What is that? What was that? Replay is fun, but not worth giving up grapple to. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Like, it's cool for a change of style, but it ain't doing enough. Like, we're adding heaps of different things with that ether blade to trigger, and it's still not that impressive. You just don't have enough of them. Mind you, they do regenerate decently. Oh, actually, it's regenerating itself. Maybe you do. I don't know, maybe you do. I just got to learn how to use them a bit better. Let's try another one. Bro, why did it choose? Does it kill that? Wait, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect it to kill that. I was going for this dude up here. I want to test this out again. I know it's not bad. It's interesting. It's I'm entertained by it. Well, it's another style of trying to do. It sucks just having to drive everywhere though.
There's a guild command center nearby.
Because the map's not made very friendly for driving around. Look at this shit. And because you can't just jump up here, it's so annoying. If they made traversing maps like how you can with Crimson Desert, where you can just climb up a rock or something. See, what the fuck is this point? This is AI, eh? Why is there stairs going to a fucking blocked off with...
Hostile grenade.
What the fuck? These devs, they're just using AI to make maps? That tells me. What is this? Why is there steps to a fucking dead wall?
Hostile sighted. Watch out.
That wasn't that bad. That was kind of cool. Right, you know? As cool as it could be. It wasn't lame.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Where's the dude? Up here.
Under fire.
It could do it insta-killing those though. It has its cool moments. And then you have the not so cool moments when you realize you have to walk somewhere.
Gonna blow. Be ashamed to let its cargo go to waste.
Objective sighted.
We can use that.
Marking target location. Not sure what I'm looking at.
Let's see how it goes with that. Does the ether blade delete that, dude? What happens if you throw the ether blade when you're on the back of the Xerix? Sniper in Dead Island 2. can't say I remember Dead Island 2 that well.
Frag going out.
Find a source.
Where did my blade go?
They got me. Incoming frag.
This is not going to work out the way we were intending though, that's for sure. The Ether Blade just doesn't kill enough to trigger warbands or warbands, things like we were going to.
They got me.
I would definitely be lying if I didn't say it was not viable. If I said it was not viable, though. Like we are still just destroying everything.
Watch out. I'm under fire.
He doesn't hurt much. What the fuck? I thought they hurt way more. Have they nerfed those Titans? They used to melt you.
Find the next one.
Why can I just stand there and let them attacking me like that? What? Have they nerfed the damage output of these things?
Watch out. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Tossing frag. I'm under fire.
This is kind of a lazy style to play. If you don't care to get around slowly, working. And if we ever needed to, we could run stims too. Be right now we'd pop a stim.
Need medical here.
Wait, where's my old dude to revive? See, that's where that revive dude's not the best. Where did he go?
Doing, keep doing
Does he not survive very long? Not going to register in time. I was expecting him to survive long enough to be able to revive me.
They got me.
Not like we're in Nightmare or anything.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
So many people here, that's why I'm not bothering with the crystals. Oh, we get that done. What are we up to? I should be holding this gun.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
That's where the Ether Blade will shine, actually. Now, once you got the build done, and you can throw the Ether Blade and get all the XP on that gun that you're holding. Doesn't quite charge fast enough, so...
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Nice work. Find the next one.
Need to make it do more damage.
I'm under fire.
Whatever you're doing,
And he
keep doing
tickles
it.
things.
No, I'm losing signal.
Oh no, super jump.
Looks
Damn it.
fucking
I
real.
can't even get over there in time. Bro, the knife doesn't even trigger him. Oh! I couldn't work out why I was not doing damage. I've got a grey knife. It's not even like it's basic level knife. We're gonna destroy the Z-Rex with not even a grey knife. Okay, let me get on top of him and try and use my ether blade. I really shouldn't be the one jumping on top of this dude, but bro, the ether blade. Nah, it didn't do anything. 5,000 damage to him. Yeah, nah. I didn't realize I have a grey knife. One thing I don't get is why the ether blade is a skill, not a lethal. Yeah, I don't get why it's not an equipment. I guess I'm the one. I still have to be the one to kill this, even though I got a grey knife. No one else is really doing it. Me and my grey knife is going to kill it faster than everybody else. What the flip, bro? People need to learn how to take on the Z-Rex, man. Seriously. And that's how you kill a Z-Rex with a grey knife. Faster than all of those people can damage it. What the heck? Bro, like actually. Not even a question. We just made the build complete. Let's go. Shattered shield for the win. Grey knife deserved that.
Watch out.
But you should be able to run ether blading and super jump because they're not even for the same thing. One's your traversal and one's helping in battle. Like,
I'm picking up something weird. Toxin levels high. This could get crazy.
I guess I should. Yeah,
Tagging waypoint.
I can't super jump. I have to use that. Okay.
They got me.
Did that not even give me a kill? What? Oh, because... Oh, no, it's not in the knife. Everyone tries to shoot it with the launcher. As you can see, don't be that guy. just jump on the back of it. Even if you've got a grey knife, you're going to do more damage to the Z-Rex than 8 people with fucking legendary or exotic rocket launchers shooting it, bro. Just jump on the back of it.
There's a guild
But
command
before you
post
do
nearby.
it, go and upgrade
Clear
your
it out
knife
and
to
kill the
orange at least. don't do what I done and go there with a grey knife. But I just proved the point. Even if you do, it's still going to kill it faster than any other weapon. So, yeah. What the best skill track and exotic nightmare? I got a video. Just go and watch the full video guide I made yesterday. It explains it all and covers everything. It'll also show you how to solo the Colossus and everything with the build and everything. A full guide. Today we're not running that build. When this is the build you see me running right now is just an experiment with the Ether Blade. So this is not the recommended build. This is, hey, you want something else to try? Check this out. Watch the stream, see how it plays. If you like it, go and give it a try.
Shut it down.
I've marked guild charges.
This build was Liam Esso, I think it was. It was his idea.
I've marked some guild
And I'm just putting it to
charges.
fluidity.
Connect your C-link so I can overheat the station.
Adding it with Warband.
Guild just ordered some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
I would have never have come up with this build myself because I would never have chosen to drop super jump. But as I'm playing with it a bit longer, I'm getting more used to trying to navigate without super jump, which is coming,
HVT is in this area.
it's slowly becoming less inconvenient.
Watch out.
Let's see. 2 ether blades and he's still practically on full health. It has its times where it's annoying.
Transmission restored.
Well, this is how you get your XP, weapon XP, guys. Oh, well. You have super jump, so you can jump out of here. 29, 28. So at 28, 28, the next HUT is available.
And shut it down.
I'm running Bulldozer, Warband, and Eagle Eye.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you.
Yep,
End him.
that's a good one. I don't know if Tactician's really doing anything for this build, to be honest with you. Other than the Pinata. The Pinatas will help when it kills, and it will drop Tactician things. I guess that's going to be more useful if you were running like Celebration. Whoa. But as you're seeing, the Ether Blade itself
I'm under fire.
really isn't doing a lot.
They got me. Watch out.
The Ether Blade's damage is so underwhelming. It needs to be able to just one-shot like basic strong enemies. Recharge is helping, but well, we're helping a recharge probably. I haven't tried it without recharger from the Tactician, but honestly, I don't know if it's helping that much. Might help. But it's not helping in the way of it allowing you to hold more of them. Like if it was an equipment, you would be able to hold 5 ether blades, which would be, and Tactician would make them charge faster and everything, you know, it would work properly. But see shit like that, I throw in 2 ether blades and he's still just this basic enemy, he's not dead. So that side of shit, bro, the build's not viable, but they haven't made it proper. That enemy shouldn't have taken 2 ether blades and still be standing. So I mean, I threw it directly at it. So it's questionable.
There's a downed Guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
It's just not strong enough to rely on solely to build a build around, I don't think. If it one-shotted everything it hit, it would be. But it doesn't.
HVT
It doesn't even come close to a lot of things. Like that. Look, it doesn't even fucking damage him, bro. It's done no damage. That's what it done just up there to that other thing. I'm throwing it at things and it's doing no damage. It's not even going off and hitting something else. I'm just throwing a plastic knife at the dude at this point. It's not even a fucking ether blade. What is up, devs? Fix your fucking game.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough. Buck says I'll be the one pissing on your grave. Guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Like, in theory, it should be overpowered, but it just doesn't operate properly. Yes. Oh, Scissor. The higher the tier. When you look at it, see how it says the power level? Pretty much that power level is also your amount of XP you're going to get from completing that. So these ones here give 2,000. They give 2,000 XP. So that's why we're powering out the HVT, because every time we complete that, we get 2,000 weapon XP on our weapon they're holding when we complete it. What they should do is buff the blade's damage to like 10 times against bosses and make it lethal. It should lethal, I reckon, it should be how it was in zombies. It's a lethal blade to anything it touches, right? That's what it should be. So whatever their health, it should insta-kill that. That should be the bonus. That should be the benefit of sacrificing super jump. So I can, when I need to, I can, you know, delete that. That's all cool and all, but that's the thing I'm wanting to kill.
You're near a crashed Guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
What video shows how to wipe? The same video that shows how to do everything. It's all in one video. I first show how to wipe the class and then I show how to do what you need to do. Everything's all in one video. If people just watch the tutorials without skipping through and stuff like that, there'll be absolutely zero issues. So the people that generally are having trouble are the people that aren't following tutorials properly. That's all there is to it. Again, why do I have to... It's like the first fucking ether blade is done, bro. Why? That shouldn't be a thing. And the fact that it doesn't trigger any of my warband stuff or anything. It's just a dud ether blade. The blade is more novelty fun than a good one. Yeah. That's why don't build this build unless you've got your good builds and you want something just to mess around with. It's not a good item, it's just something different that we're messing with right now, seeing if we can turn it into something worth using. But if it keeps doing what it's doing right there, where it's throwing duds, it's never going to become, no matter what we do with it, it's not going to be viable because you're throwing duds. And when you can only hold 3 of them or 2 of them, you can't afford to throw dud ones. You have to get maximum kills out of every throw. So it just doing duds is like, what the fuck?
You approach the guild command center. Cleric can kill the commander.
Why didn't it go over to those? Bro! What the fuck? Bro, it's so annoying to use. What the fuck? Doesn't even fucking go. Isn't it meant to ricochet and do that? Not just deviate straight like that? I thought it's meant to go where you throw it and then ricochet off and then bounce to a target, not ignore where you're throwing it and just go to its own target. What is that? You can't even throw it at your target you want to. I didn't even know that other target was there.
Detecting HVT.
What's the bet this is a dud? 8,000.
You got this.
It didn't do 8,000. He's still got full health.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Watch out.
Why is it doing 10,000 to them, but only 8,000 to him? This ether blade is so frustrating to use. I wanted to throw it at those, and it come back at me.
Convoy target.
Bruh. You should do the command center and upgrade the lame knife.
Convoy's too far away.
This knife?
Get it next time.
I don't know if I'd call it lame. It just destroyed the Z-Rex faster than like 8 people with their fully upgraded guns. I think I'll keep it grey. It does everything I need it to do. I don't need an exotic knife. And have an armor plate that blocks first blade, then second blade breaks shield.
You got this.
There's a down UAV.
Titans have an armor plate that blocks first blade, then second blade breaks shield. These developers are so fucking brain dead. What's the point in giving us an item that we only hold 2 of, and then making the enemies resist 2 of it before they start taking proper damage? So they just make the item completely useless with that mechanic there. What are these devs up to?
HVT is in your AO.
So what we do for
Show 'em what we
this...
dealing with.
Watch out.
Bro, I can't even throw it down there if I want to. Because it doesn't listen to me. I wanted to use it to kill all of those, get the buff, and then shoot him. Okay, now he's through the wall. And then shoot him doing 4,000 damage. That could work.
Avalon, 1 kill at a time.
So you use it to trigger the warband's damage buffs on your gun, and then you use your gun. That's what I was on a test. What was it just doing there? Best score streak? I'll be honest, I don't even use them. I don't even get score streaks, let alone use them. But I don't know. I assume it would probably be the big, what is it? Rhino suit, wouldn't it? And then you use the damage buffs you got from all of that to do the damage. So this could be the way that you go about using it. And it's only really going to be used for that sort of thing. Because it's useless for that. So it's just your damage buff collector. Yeah, I don't see score streaks being... Oh, explosive bullets. There's something to shoot. Enough. Oh, got weapon levels on that? Crack up. Is damage buff only for the gun you hold, or does it last when you swap weapon? Depends what skill track buff you're talking about. Warband is just for any weapon. Warband's good damage buffs. Eagle Eye's damage buff is only for that one weapon. But we're running Warband, so it's just for anything. Bro, tried to run me over. So you get that Blood Runner damage boost, and that's just on any weapon. So we want to do it that way. We delete the HVT way faster. We activated Blood Runner from all of those things with the Ether Blade. And then we had the Blood Runner off the bat. Without having to kill other things with this gun. Buffing our gun. That could be a cool way of doing things.
Gotta get out of there. Toxin levels are too high. Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion.
Target identified.
Hello?
Bro, what?
Watch out!
Why did it not bounce to those dudes standing right there?
Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power.
Is the
I'm under fire!
yeah, that first hit just not counting bullshit is just the lamest thing I've seen in gaming. That's such a lazy way to develop games. It doesn't, it's not even a matter of it breaking their shield or something. It's like just does nothing to them.
They got me! Vitals in the red! Patch me up!
I think still like Bulldozer, Berserker, Eagle. I wouldn't go with Berserker, but each to their own. Why would you choose Berserker instead of Warband? Warband is just Berserker, but better. Warband brings in all your plates the same, but it also does way more.
I'm picking up something strange. Toxin level is high, so this could get crazy.
Berserker was really only the skill you chose back before they added all these really good overpowered ones. Skills auto plate. That's, you realize that's a very diminishing skill. That feels overpowered in these low tier zones where you're killing shit everything really fast, real easy. The second you go into the higher tier, Berserker diminishes right off. They hit you harder, causing you to lose plates faster. You're killing way less, bringing in way less plates. The longer it takes to kill something, the less plates you bring in. in that aspect, you're not getting all the damage bonuses with it. You're better to go with Warband, because every kill, from most kills of fears and stuff, when you've got Warband, they also bring plates, because they drop those ammo pouches. The ammo pouches have a plate. The second you walk over an ammo pouch with Warband, Warband's final skill makes it so that that plate auto goes into your vest. So it behaves the same as Berserker. But also, Warband's got that AoEing damaging. It's got health from your turned, which the turned also just acts like decoys on enemies so they're not hitting you as much. And it's got all of that red cloud that happens when it explodes. That's really deadly and all sorts. It's got the blood runner damage buffs and everything. What do you mean it's not working? I use it. It works. You're probably not working it properly. See that pouch there? See my plates down? I walk over this, my plates go up. It works. There is no not working. It's working. It's just that busted. I'm walking around fully plated. I haven't had to plate or nothing. We're not running Berserker. Those are dropping those. That's our plates. That's what I'm telling you. Warband is doing that for you. But Warband's also doing all these explosions and everything else with it. Sending out the drones that do like Warband acts like mortar rounds and everything. As long as there's that on the ground, my plates are going to come up and go back in as soon as I run over it. Look. Boom. Now I got more plates. There's your Berserker. And that dude died hitting me. I ignored him because Warband. if that doesn't explain why Warband over Berserker, I don't know what does. Feels reserve, but so does also Warband. I just walked over and now I've got 3 reserve. Only time Warband won't put a plate into your vest is if you're already got 5 reserve. In which point you just put 1 plate into your vest and then Warband will auto vest up for you as well. It's just, you just gotta learn how to use things. Warband over Berserker. I mean, we didn't even touch that Mangler. The Mangler shot me and he died. I don't even know what actually triggered him to die then. Whether it was the plague or whether it was the drones that attacked him and killed him. Maybe those drones are that powerful and they killed him. But that plague's also quite powerful too. Oh, it might have been my Shattered Shield if he hit me. Stun damage and damage. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, see, also that. Because of Warband having those always, you've always got plates. You're running over plates. You're stunning everything, damaging everything that's hitting you. Busted. I'm going to continue with this Ether Blade because the more I'm using it, it's not intolerable. Hitting an ammo box and getting instant 4 plates on Warband feels good though. I mean, you don't even need to hit ammo boxes really. You just walk over, because especially if you've got the explosive sniper that you're using, or Warband, because Warband causes the explosions. You're killing so much mobs. You got those little ammo pouches everywhere. Every single one is your ammo and your armor plate. But yeah, that instant plating when you want that, that's awesome too. But sometimes I don't like that. I'll be honest, because I like to have them in the stockpile, so I can just put them in to trigger the last plate breaks invincibility. Time to activate more XP tokens. Has that stream been 3 hours already? That's 3 hours worth of XP tokens used. Oh, it has. We didn't achieve much in that 3 hours. I think I'm just weapon XP grinding now. If you guys are on and want to jump in and HVT grind with, we can do that too. That's all I'm doing now. We're going for that prestige camo.
I got your back.
Oh, we will go and legendary my knife actually. 'Cause I might, if we get a Z-Rex or something, we might just power through it. Finish the exotic skill that this character needs now.
Field has charging stations nearby.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Use your C-Link to override and I can fry the charging station from here. Here, crash, field strong.
I'm under fire.
Oh, I can't just jump onto the roof. Feels bad. That wasn't bad, eh? Like at times the ether blade feels alright.
Hostile grenade.
How did it not kill these dudes?
HVT identified.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Smart person would back down right now.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Laboon. On the stream, my friend. How you doing?
There's a command center nearby that can tell
Oh,
us
we got to get rid of that
shut
blimmin'
it down.
robot we got to call out as well. He's useless. They need to buff the Ether Blade, Mirage. Should not have only just gotten one armor break. They wasn't even elites or anything. These were just basic trash mobs. They should have been all killed. It should have bounced between at least 4 then. Or at least got a kill. Needs a buff. Especially if we're sacrificing super jump to run it. Like, come on. Full Shattered Shield and Phoenix Burst. Yeah, forever. Nothing will come close to replacing those. Found a better build for the folks that constantly goes down. If you're constantly going down, go and watch the build that I just think you shouldn't be. I mean, and if you watch the build from my last video and you're running that build and you're going down,
Detecting HVT.
I don't know what to tell you, mate. It's a skill issue. Get better. Like, you shouldn't be going down with that build. Nowhere now.
I'm under fire.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough. seemed a bit of mess. Guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
It's a cool fly swatter. Yeah. They need to buff it to kill a couple more with per swing too, so you can actually use it to trigger the buffs a bit better. And that's how they've got the game so out of balance, eh? These basic weapons barely stand a chance of killing that. Then you got this that just does it like that. Put some balance in the game, man. Make this do it at least a little bit faster. I get that this is a little busted, but I mean, these could feel a little better. These are a little under-nerfed. That's the problem. They've got under-nerfed, and then they've got over-buffed. There's no middle line. If everything was just the middle line, we could just go with anything, run anything, and it would feel good.
There's a downed UAV near you. Good as intel we can put to use.
They got me.
Shield is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
You want Eagle Eye, Warband, and Bulldozer. Shattered Shield and Phoenix Blast.
Visual on hostile. Watch out. Attack. Need medical here. Who has my goddamn stick?
You won't be so lucky next time. Seemed a bit of match. Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Okay, the Ether Blade novelty is wearing off. I think I'm going to go to the other build back to finish our grind. I think I've given it a few games. We completed the build with it to see what it's like, and it's okay. It's nothing to brag about.
I'm under fire.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out. Something pumping out Cradle at
We need
critical
that.
levels. Stay alert. Need to determine the source. That means getting close.
That's an entire lobby there. They're going to go over there. That's going to get cleared out easily.
Not sure what I'm looking at.
Did I legendary my knife? Yes. Okay, I was going to excellent swap to the other, but we'll just go and do this first. I think I need to got one more power in, don't I? Why am I 62? Oh yeah, because of the thing. Need that exotic. Okay. Xerix. But we gotta walk. Man, if only I could catch an Uber right now. See, when it does stuff like that, it's cool. But that cool just isn't cool enough. That's the problem.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin.
Thank you so much for the videos. Me and my crew have learned a lot from them and how to set up our runs. We find ourselves saying simple as, easy as when playing. Hey, appreciate it, my friend. I'm glad I can help. That's the whole purpose of the whole channel. So I'm glad it's helped you. So Bulldozer, Berserker, Warband, impossible to go down. I actually tried, but as long as you can kill 2 or more enemies, armor just keeps... Exactly, that's my point. And when you're running the explosive sniper, and this kills all of those trash mobs that literally just keep walking into you, they're just dropping those ammo boxes at your feet, and you're automatically... Maybe if you walk this much like this, you're going to be automatically walking over them. They're going to be automatically putting plates into your vest while your shadow shield has you invincible. The second the shatter shield makes you uninvincible, you've got plates back in your vest, and you go invincible again the second that plate breaks. The key to rolling invincibility is to not overplate. Some people might not know that. With the shattered shield, it's more OP. That's why a lot of time you guys will see me, I don't want to have full vest. I don't want full 4 plates, right? If I have 4 plates in my vest, I'm more likely to die than if I have 1. Get that to your head, okay? Because those 3 plates that do not trigger invincibility, that has a chance for my health to be chunked down through to dead before my final plate breaks. The 1 plate, it will trigger me invincibility. Then I go invincible. Doesn't matter how much health I've taken damage, it's going to regenerate before I go out of invincible. That invincibility gives your health the time of not taking damage it requires to start its health regeneration. So 1 plate is way more safer than 4 plates when you're playing with Shattered Shield. Just keep that in your mind.
I've marked some guild charges. Set the power and piss them off.
Oh wait, I can't show you guys yet. I don't have Shattered Shield 2. Only when you got Shattered Shield 2. I was just about to go along and display what I was talking about. But we'll go and get Shattered Shield 2 before we can do that. I don't know whether they've nerfed the damage, but I feel like I'm barely even getting hurt from stuff right now. Have they nerfed damage you take or something? What's going on? I feel like they've made it easier. See all the ammo pouches? They're just everywhere. If you're dying, you're doing something to cause that. Because this isn't even the build that's built to the survivability. We don't have Phoenix Burst, we don't even have Shattered Shield level 2, and we're not even needing it. It's just Warband. It's just OP with explosive sniper killing everything. Where are we getting shot from? I'm curious. 100 Titans everywhere. This just shows how OP this is because we haven't even using Shattered Shield. I'm only backing off because we don't have Shattered Shield's invincibility. Otherwise we wouldn't have had to. We would have just stood in it, laughing, taking all damage. Literally laughing at them all. So we're going to go down here. Now I wouldn't have gone down if I just go to grab the ammo box. But I'm not close. I got self-revives and everything. I'm not worried about going down. I'm just big chillin'. Why is the lobby not coming over here, actually? Oh, that's why. I was just chilling, waiting for them to come over. I guess we complete it. Man, this gets me killed. That not being able to actually interact with these because I have tap to interact setting. And the developers want to do dumb shit by making you forced to have to hold to interact. When my setting is tap to interact? Like, come on, devs.
Good of you to join us again. They got me.
So whenever I try and interact, my gun just wants to reload because of my settings are hold to reload. So holding just triggers reloading. It's so annoying.
I'm under fire.
No, only one person can ride the Xerox at a time. If you have multiple people trying, it can get annoying, especially if the other people can't do near as much damage as you can. Because all it does is just make it take longer to kill it. See, I have to reload my gun just to be able to interact with these things. Alright.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
So I do this with that legendary knife this time.
I'm losing signal.
I'm under fire.
I am the Xerox Whisperer. Alright guys, I got the Xerox. Simple as. Easy as. Alright, now we got level 2. Now we're invincible. Let's go.
Watch out.
Now we got our invincibility. I keep forgetting we've got an Eagle Blade to use. Let's go. Ooh, reached them. Killed a vehicle. Is it gonna reach? No. This will. Holy
Something's strange in your
shit.
area. Toxin levels could make finding it interesting.
Something's off here.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
They got me. Incoming frag.
That's kind of cool.
I'm under fire.
That was cool.
Accessing doors.
Oh, this one sucks at them open.
HT down. This is much harder to replace.
I mean, it's alright. It's definitely a different style. But it's not bad. Navigation is bad though. Did I put fast mag on the sniper? No, it's got... Oh. I have no idea what's running on the sniper, to be honest with you. It maybe does. It doesn't have the same size mags as my other ones.
Got a guild convoy nearby. Whatever it's up to can't be good. Break it up.
Really, the build on the sniper doesn't really matter though. All that matters is that it's got the explosive on it.
Nice work. The guild will miss that cargo.
Move on that objective.
I wish the ether blade was tactical. Yeah, 100%. A lethal way. So it replaced this stupid shit that we don't need. I wish it went further too. Come hunt me.
Watch out.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel. Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Maybe we go in from this side.
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
Kill all of those with the ether blade, get the buff, and then come in with this.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of blood.
Maybe not. Oh, I gotta realize I haven't got my self revive even though I used it. I can't be playing too reckless.
You'll die soon enough.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Okay, I can't play too reckless. I don't have a self revive, I used it.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
Target located.
I don't want to kill him with this. I want him close to dead and then kill him with this. Getting this the XP. Yep.
One less officer to fill out the field's rank and file.
The rest of them I killed this. This is a rhino. I don't think this would do very well to a rhino. Activates our our booster. Blood runner boost. So do a close surprise shipment and get us south.
Could have intel we can put to use.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed for it though, to be honest. I don't go down unless I'm just playing leashless. I just don't play. I just don't play so recklessly. It's not a problem. Just alter the style of play for a few
HVT's in your AO.
runs.
Show him who he's dealing with.
So instead of walking right up into a space and allowing him to melee me, I just stay back a little bit. That needs a buff. It needs to do like 50k damage to them.
You lost an important soldier. Good work.
They got me.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I've still got the robot to revive myself with. Bonus to tactician. He revives. He generates fast. That robot. I think we change operator. We go back to our main boy. More higher end ones. Not Ether Blade I'm talking about. Super jump. And we power out the weapon XP like crazy. What triggered that to fly in? There's no other players here. What is that dropping off?
I'm under fire.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild recorded some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
I missed my super jump, man.
Detecting HVT.
They got me.
Interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Go fuck yourself.
27.
Transmission restored.
Watch out.
Alright. I think we're messing around with this class. We've seen what this class can do now.
Objective sighted.
Explosive damage and
Eyes up.
shrapnel. Yes, it
Field
is.
controls in the AO. Usually transport something important.
Convoy targeted. Convoy targeted.
Convoy's down. Take whatever you can.
Bro, tried to fucking run me over.
I'm under fire.
And don't have a self-revive either. Oh, I got the robot. That could have gotten bad. Sucks how they aim those at you when after you've killed them.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Tossing frag.
How did I get so many grenades just then? What was causing me to get grenades back? Warband! Oh my god, Warband's even more OP because you get the tactician. Look, you get your tacticals back. That's Warband. Warband's almost more OP for tacticals than tactician is.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
They 100% need Ether Blade as a tactical because then you could make use of all that stuff. Try and have infinite Ether Blades running and stuff like that. Because look at that, that's OP.
Move it or lose it.
Yeah, smuggler. It also does that with your kill streaks as well. So if you're calling in mortar strikes or something. But it triggered quite often, actually. I'm actually shocked at how much that triggered it. I was only expecting it to do like 1 in 10, not like nearly every second one. Yeah. I don't think we need thing anymore. Tactician. We don't need tactician anymore. There's an Eagle Eye, Phantom, Warband, Eagle Eye, Bulldozer. I might have to get rid of this for now. This is because I want to run this class. This is the main class to run. I think I just get rid of the M8A1 for now. Just rebuild it later when I want it. This is the main class, guys, if you've seen the video. I think I'm going to replace this. Run this class. I think we're just running that, whatever. Got multiplier. I guess that will do. This is the camo we're going for. Glitch. Two C4 turns into 6. Yeah, Warband is OP as heck. Would be if tacticals were a bit more OP though. Like, they just don't do enough damage. They're cool in tier 1 and 2, but who the heck's even hanging around in those tiers? They need to scale up better, I think. That's the thing. They should never have nerfed Celebration. They should have just nerfed the pinpoint activating them. They should have kept it so that if like, you know, something got hit from a frag grenade, every single item that got hit from that frag triggered Celebration. Because then you can build into it. It was a good build. They just kill the builds to make another build that you have to go. Oh, did anyone want to... I'm going to go make coffee. If anyone wants to jump in, I'm just going to do another... this next round, we're just going to be doing the weapon XP grinding, the HVTs. If someone wants to jump in, you're welcome to. We're just HVT farming now, all game. Oh, I got to go and make that exotic first. Never mind. I'm going to make that exotic first. I'll show my coffee. Okay, so this is the build we're running right here, guys. Anyone that's going to be curious, Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, Warband. This is the gold tier build. Get rid of that. Why is that even on this? What the heck? We run around with that for a couple games, or one game. Nah, I don't think we bother. We just super jump everywhere. Crash cart, we don't need that. Vision pulse, send out a pulse which targets in it. No. Drone pod, deployable device that launches aerial drones. Drones seek out enemies and explode. Pretty much just Warband's drones going out. Nothing else is useful. Okay. Do we have our camo on that? Yep. That's all set. Let's make a few codes. Okay. Is anybody trying to get weapon XP at the moment? Because if you want, we can have, you can jump on the team. I'm just farming the HVTs. But if you're on the team and you're trying to also level up your thing, you can get the same XP just by holding the gun out. Or if you want, you can go and farm the HVT at the other end of the tier 4 and we double farm. Game, the whole entire game is a dev error. Are you guys wanting to join? What have I got set up? And I'll just go a quick game in. I'll go and exotic my weapon. Oh, you guys enjoying? I'm just going to go and exotic my weapon first. I'll do a setup game. Because that MK35 is not exotic. And then I'll drop you guys the... If you guys want to get ready and join in, only 3 people will be able to join. I'll share the party code for the next game. I'll just go in and exotic my weapons. Last night I finally got Shattered Shield on my Bulldozer, Warband and Eagle I build, and my game locked up. Oh. Right, shit. He's swearing. Wait, what does smoke do to enemies? Nothing. I think you can use it to, like, they have trouble seeing you, so they don't detect you. So it might be useful if you're, like, trying to hold off a safe point when you're trying to do the safes and you don't want to kill the things, but it's easier just to kill everything. Might help you when you're in the glitch fracture, but you don't need it because you can just stand out of sight anyway if you were trying to do that stuff. Okay, straight to exotic. Oscar. They had to spawn me literally opposite of the map.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Straight to Oscar. Now this is the build that we made the video on, guys. Our only difference is we're not running the M8A1 from the build because we had to replace it out. We are going to walk through all content, steamroll it. I call this build the Bulldozer.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
This is the real Bulldozer. Something's in front of you, you walk through it.
I've marked some guild charging stations.
Bulldoze them all.
Use your C-Link to override and I can fry the charging station from here.
Incoming fire!
Do not deviate. Go straight through everything. You want to get something done? This is the one for it.
The guild has charging stations nearby.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion.
Oh, it's good to have super jump back.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Oh, Mistuna glows. Appreciate it, my friend. Hi, BM watching from Dalius's unit with my mum. Dalius's. Thanks for keeping me entertained as I sit here for the next 4 hours. No problem, my friend. That's what I'm here for. Glad you're finding it entertaining.
Convoy's down. Take whatever you can use.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Oh, 45:00. 45:10 is when we can start activating it. I was gonna grab some ammo. We got super jump. Almost got used to not having it. Such a luxury item now. Okay. So anti my settings. I should just change my settings to hold to interact, but the problem is then I can't get on the back of the Z-Rex. I got tapped to interact solely for taking on the Z-Rex. That's all. Because you need to spam interact when you're at the back of it. Now this is the build, guys. Everything's just stupid easy with this build. Like, it's comically easy. This is the build I made the video about. There's 95,000, 3 of them, 300,000. Bulldozer. See something? You walk through it. You don't walk around it. The true bulldozer. This is the definition of a bulldozer class. Same with Oscar. What we just done then, we're going to do the exact same thing to Oscar. Poor dude ain't know what's coming. He doesn't even know what's about to hit him. This is the one, guys. The build. Alright guys, I got this before you even... Your shield's not needed, my friend. Oh, I changed weapon by accident. My bad. No wonder we weren't deleting him. I accidentally pulled out the wrong weapon. Wonder why it took so long.
Weapon damage optimized.
Too easy.
Command center nearby.
Way too
Find the
easy.
source and
If
shut
you
it
get the
down.
that's what I mean. The balance in this game is not even close, eh? Like this here, you don't even need to try. This here, this class here is just that too easy. If you're dying with this build, that's a talent. Like, it takes skill to be able to die with this build. Mate, nothing's gonna kill you. Oh yeah, we got this exotic. Now we can go back to our HVT farming.
Move on that objective.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Yeah, new endgame challenge. Try and die with this build running. Good luck. I hope they keep updating this mode. They are. Whether they do it in a way of value is the big question, eh? I mean, just adding these silly glitch factors isn't enough, in my opinion. It's just not enough. The new skill tracks is cool. But I think they got to be careful about that because, like Warband, they're cool if they're powerful, but they got to be careful because then they'll end up with things way too powerful, just trivializing everything. See, like right now, like this build literally is overpowered. It is the definition of too powerful. Let's be real. It's hard to die with this build. They kind of need to, I reckon, what they need, I think they mentioned something about adding difficulties. Maybe what they mean by that is they're going to add a difficulty where you can load in and maybe the entire map will be tier 5 and this might be a tier 6 zone. Maybe you increase the difficulty and then this zone becomes tier 4. This becomes tier 5, tier 6, tier 7. You know what I mean? They talked about adding a difficulty setting. Maybe that's what they're going to do. And if they do that, that could be interesting. But they'll have to add, like... See that? I would have died. But Phoenix Blast saved my ass. Also Phoenix Blast. You can't die with this. Even fall damage. Phoenix Blast will just say, no, you ain't taking damage. Puts his hand up, stop that damage. This dude's just gonna hit invincible. Can't even die to fall damage. Local LNG is fun and powerful too. Problem is when you put anything next to this shotgun, or that sniper, fun and powerful on any other gun just isn't non-existent. Problem is when you can shoot 50,000 times 3 with that, you're hitting 130,000. Any gun doing 10,000 isn't even competing, and nothing does. Even if it's doing 10,000, it's not even going to compete. You're going to have to shoot 15 bullets just to get that one damage of that one. Boom. They need to buff these other guns, I reckon, in my opinion, so that these can compete with that level. This needs to be doing about 5,000 per bullet, 8,000 per bullet, like that, but at a distance shot. It is, so I don't know. What is this doing? Why does it feel so weak when we go to use it everywhere else?
Hostile grenade.
HVT identified.
Yeah, but see, it's only doing 2,000 to that. Why is my damage value... And then it started doing 8,000. Wait, what's happening? Why did it just go from 2,000 to 8,000 halfway through that? Oh shit. You know what that was? That was that low mag counts buff, but that's over 4 times damage then. Going from 2,000 to 8,000 is quadrupling the damage on the low. Does it do that much? Let me pull the bullets down. Does that quad the damage? I thought it would only double, not quad. Last bullets. Is this doing 8k? That's 4 times damage. 10k. Versus when full ammo. Versus full ammo.
They're on me.
2,000. Holy heck.
All teams,
Okay.
on location.
Nah, it's not Blood Runner. That's the buff coming from because Blood Runner only kicks in after you kill. That massive 4 times buff is that big of a buff coming from low mag. Meta is to have low magazine, so you're hitting that buff all the time. I'm gonna go and change my gun. Let's try that out. I'm literally gonna go and change my mag. We're gonna put the smallest magazine on this gun that we can get. It's not Blood Runner. Blood Runner doesn't kick in until after you've killed something, and that's kicking in before I kill it. Look.
Incoming fire.
It's the low mag. Watch. Low mag. Watch. 8,000 on the first shot. Oh, fucking 10k. Yeah, it's the low mag, not Blood Runner. Now Blood Runner is active, and then with Blood Runner active, it'll go even higher.
They're on me.
Point blank doubles. Point blank is 2 times damage. So if I'm running low mag, which is 4 times damage, plus point blank will double that again. So if I hit 2,000 normal, I'm on low magazine, I'm hitting 8,000. If I get right up in their face, I'm hitting 16,000. So I want to have as small a magazine as possible. I'm also going to change my explosive sniper to a small magazine explosive sniper. Because we want that 4 times buff on that explosive sniper, man. And we want that buff as often as possible. 4 times damage. I can't think of any other skill. I didn't realize it was a 4 times. I thought it was like a 1.5 times damage buff or something, not 4. 4 is insane. Oh, wait. Why is this not here?
Objective sighted.
We really need to build into that. 4 is huge. 4 times multiplier is huge.
You approach the guild command center. Clear.
Use the 28 round mag. Ooh. That gun is the gun you're just wanting to constantly spam. Oh, yeah, actually use the smallest round on it. Straight up. Because you'll have a small time between reloading, so reload delay won't be long. So it won't matter if you have to reload heaps. But you're doing way more damage per bullet. Way more. 4 times more. What the... I just want to know what point the low mag counts as that buff. Hang on. I think your number has to be red for that to get that. Hang on. Oh no, we're already getting it now. So when we're half ammo, we're getting a double damage buff already. Look. Wait. We're already on that double damage. And so here, 4,000. Oh, because Blood Runner's doing the double damaging it right now. So we base it off Blood Runner's 4,000, right? Bro, all of our buffs, it's hard to be know what's going on. What's that number go up to 4,000 suddenly? Oh, that only went up because he walked into me and Bulldozer took a fit. I'm doing 239,000 with recoil explosive rounds. Yeah. you shouldn't get that way higher, right? Because also Bulldozer, are you doing 239,000 when they're right up in your face? Because if they're right up in your face, that will double, and that will be over 500,000. And also, you can, if you're low health, your health goes down. You get adrenaline, which also buffs your damage. Let's just go along and put some lower mags onto this gun. See what we can do with it. Yeah, the XR3 gets crazy once you add adding all these buffs to it, especially because it's a 3 burst, and each bullet is doing more damage than the average weapon. So this thing here, we want to change the mag. Fast mag, 25 round fast mag. Reload quick speed. Yep, that's what we want on that. Oh, I can't alter this one because it's down there. Damn it. I'd have to rebuild that. Wait, I could move it up into here. Rebuild it. Oh, readjust it and then put it back there. No, I can't because you put it into here, not there. Damn it. Too much muck around. It's easier just to rebuild it. Okay, we're not doing that one, but we've got this one on that. So at least we can test it out on this. It might be the go, though, to be running it on that with the smallest mag possible. Problem with the XR3 hitting so hard with doing those like one trigger pull does over 600k damage. The problem with that is they're going to start building the enemies to handle that sort of damage with their health lines. So we're going to have enemies that have got like 5 million health, just a basic mob enemy, because you're doing 600k damage per shot with the sniper rifle. But then all your other weapons are just not going to be able to touch them because they're not doing that.
But they were.
M8. I'm only using the ISR because I'm doing the prestige camo grind. So I need to put the XP on that weapon. That's the only reason why I've got that gun. It's not a meta gun or anything like that. I'm only using it because that's the grind I'm doing right now, is the XP grind for that weapon. Only reason it's in my class.
Inbound.
My opinion, the meta weapons to run is the XR3 and M8A1 with its full auto mod on it with explosive on both of them. That's just if you want to run that way in the style I show in the video when I showed it all. If that works for you and you like that style, try that out.
Got an aerial drone near you. Guild's trying to find your location. Shoot it down. I've marked Guild charging stations near you.
50 rounds, and how fast does this reload?
Worth checking for intel.
That's not bad. We're going to be in the double, quadruple damage range for way more often. Point blank adrenaline and
Coordinates confirmed.
yeah.
HVT operating nearby.
And each multiplier adds on top, multiplies the last one too, you know, so they're not just, yeah, it's crazy, gets crazy. $4,000. So we're seeing, okay, now we're seeing 8,000 numbers. We weren't seeing that on him before. We were seeing 4s.
I'm hit.
10,000 just off a shot. Yeah, this is way better. Low mads, small mags for for this class, guys. Sounds weird, but you want the smallest mag.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the
Fast mag meter.
Field officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion.
I'm hit.
Yeah. Once the ammo goes low, it doubles the damage up to 8,000 per bullet. That's pretty good. It's changing how those builds are actually running. I don't feel like I have to use the XR3 now. I feel like this can handle the elites. So low mag, close quarter thing, and low health will let you hit damage cap for each weapon type. Yeah. Oh, and the explosives. If you've got explosive, so like this weapon isn't doing it, obviously, right? But yeah, the explosive XR3, because you're going to kill all the other stuff around and get all those extra damage buffs. This is just destroying everything, though.
Moving behind him. They're putting incoming fire.
This is feeling really nice. Just with this random ass build we're running right here with this gun. It's not even a meta clone, but it's just the skill set. This is a really nice build. It's just feels nice. It's satisfying because everything just dies without any effort. Nothing kills you. You don't have to worry about running away from stuff because you're gonna be struggling. Literally just bulldoze everything.
Detecting HVT. Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
This actually feels really nice. See how I say you do the prime target, you do an HVT, you do the prime target, then you do the HVT, then you do the command center. Then we'll go and do another HVT, and then this command center should be ready to be redone again. Command centers you can repeat too, if you didn't know. And in the time it takes me to do this will be that 1 minute that it takes to be able to have the HVT regen.
You're in.
I'm hit.
Mate, we were just hitting 16,000 with this. Yeah, see, this is stacking up. The low mag count because we just deleted that thing hitting 16k, see? This is really adding up heaps. Full auto AR hitting 16k headshots is nice.
Incoming frag.
You know what? When we're hitting that 16k, that's borderline pre-nerf. Hyper Surge. Hyper Surge was hitting 17k and that got nerfed. We're now got this hitting 16k. Don't nerf this, devs. It's not enough. We want more.
HVT identified.
We gotta be careful. They might nerf this shit if we start getting high numbers like that.
Incoming fire.
They did it to the Hyper Surge. Warband broken, yeah. Hopefully they don't nerf it.
Go fuck yourself.
It kind of is, eh? Now that center should pretty much be ready to be redone in a second. As soon as my ping on the gun disappears, we know it's ready. I could almost go do that. Okay, now it's ready. See that? Now we can go back and do that. Boom. And you can roll these. That's what I talk about, how you can add the command center into your rotation with the HVT because you're getting the XP for this as well. And then you're really making it effective for this run. Now this doesn't always respawn here. That's why if you've got teammates doing the other area of the zone 4 and they're doing the command center over there as well, it makes this one bring back, because these command centers sometimes it won't spawn here and it will activate this one or over here somewhere, and the other one has to be completed before this one will come back available. That can happen, I've noticed. I think it's something like that. See, then this comes back and you just add the rotation in. I know this is off topic, but BO7 wanted to know how to get glitched guns in Modern Warfare 3 multi and PCs. I mean, the fact that it's off topic doesn't affect me. The fact that it's off topic just affects you, because I can't answer your question because I'm not informed on that game. I don't think you guys, viewers, realize how many countless hours I put into figuring shit out before I make a tutorial. I don't just make my tutorials off the top of my head. So when it comes to it, if I have not spent the current day, spent like 18 hours, I'm not going to be able to answer your questions on those sort of things. Just like with the tutorials like I've just been making, right? How to do all of the stuff. Like most of those tutorials you guys have seen come out on my channel for the last week. None of those videos just come off out of nowhere. I spend like 12 hours figuring everything out, making sure the details are correct and fine-tuning things and fine-tuning steps before and then I, like, after 8 hours of doing that, I'm starting to get some footage together and compiling tutorials and methods together. Just coming and asking me for a game I'm not touching, you're never going to get any information like that out of that type of stuff. I haven't even looked into it, and those sort of things don't just come out of me just casually just thinking I'll just do this. They literally take hours of dedication. All of those guides, like the blueprint pulling and stuff like that, I'll sit there for 2 days straight working for like 12 hours sitting at my string, just swapping blueprints, going through games crashing, redoing, figuring out what I done wrong that caused the game to crash, and then noting down, okay, I don't do it that way. If I go into the menu with that thing, it causes the game crash. Don't do that again. Do something else, game crashes, so much stuff. And then I compile together, end up after 12 hours of mistakes and everything going wrong, you end up getting together the method of what will actually work. That's the type of stuff that goes into my videos. Often I can't tell you stuff, and that's what people miss when they come into my Discord and they come in with a one issue thinking I'm just going to have the answer to it. If your issue I didn't encounter while I was building the tutorial, I haven't looked into that, I haven't got the answer for that, and you know, that type of stuff. None of my answers or my methods just come out of nowhere. They take hours of planning and messing around to figure out. Chaos rounds can hit for 1 million damage tap on enemy, even elites. Need a certain interaction to occur. Too much RNG. Chaos rounds. I got chaos rounds on this, but they just never trigger. Even level 3, when it first came out, I tested it all. Might trigger 1 in 50 things you shoot at, which is just stupid. The life ammo is really good. Yes, 100%. That's one of my favorite ones I will use. The one that the photon is busted. That's how you one-shot things, is have photon on your stuff. 100% factual. Because it hits one, when the photon thing when it transfers their life, it literally does like 1 million damage and it will insta-kill whatever it transfers on. The problem is you can't activate photon on elites or anything with high health that you really need that to happen to. So it's a catch-22. You're only ever going to activate the 1 million damage on something that only has 10,000 health. So it's cool to see, but in reality it ain't gonna help you with anything. I use Shatter Blast just because I'd rather have a chance to destroy the armor on a mangler, because sometimes it helps killing them after you've broken their armor. So that's me.
Near a crashed guild UAV. Worth Checking. Bill brought in a heavy hitter to help secure ammo line. End that fucker before he can start.
Use a whip with Chaos 3 without
HVT is in this
ammo
area.
mod.
Find him.
You can proc whenever on whatever. Oh, okay.
They're on me.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
That's the photon rounds. See, watch this. We'll grab that and we'll insta-kill that thing over there.
I'm hit.
Boom. Photon rounds are OP. Anyone running contracts? I need help leveling up the connector. Yeah, I am. WR, you want to jump in on my game? I'm just rolling the HVT contract over, getting my XP, weapon XP. If you want, and you've got a good enough build, you could roll this HVT down here contract and be doing it down here on the same team as me while I'm doing it here. And then like literally every minute we're getting 4,000 XP because we're completing those HVTs every like crazy. That's how you do it when you're on a team. Shrapnel breaking mangler helmet so you can critical damage is nice. Yeah, that's why I run shrapnel. And it also does it adds a little bit of an AoE explosion to your thing, so as if you need that on the explosive sniper, but still it's nice to have. I would not choose ever to run Chaos, sorry. And no matter how good it is, it's not better than Phoenix Blast. There's just not even close. Phoenix Blast is so busted. Now, especially the fact that you know that the low damage buff. If I'm on low damage, I activate Phoenix Blast. My Phoenix Blast was to activate. I stay on low damage because it doesn't have infinite ammo at that point, I think. And which will mean we'll just remain doing the massive damage buff.
Incoming fire.
Go from 18 to 34 just from lower ammo. Busted. I wish I had a team to roll like that. I need the XP. Jump into mine.
They're on me.
Why is this not respawning? It's so good having Warband. See, that insta-killed all of that stuff there was Warband's, what do you call it? It's that turning thing, Plague. This dude here's gone and grabbed the fucking contract and is holding it like a clown, I bet. Like, what a retard. Just go do your fucking HVT, you dumb fuck.
You're near a crashed skill drone.
Okay, it wasn't him. Why did that take 2 hours to load?
Units escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. I'm here. Take him out.
I could, but I do not have you added. You don't need to add me. Just once I exfil, I can just give you guys the party code. If there's a couple people who want to jump in, I'm happy to. I'll just exfil and you guys can have the party code and join in. We can jump back in.
Incoming fire.
Good work.
That's nice going from 2,000 up to 8,000. That's real nice. And then when it goes to 16, that's real nice. would have been black if someone was holding it. Oh, is that a things, Phantom? I didn't know that. I often am holding it sometimes, not for long. Often when I first spawn in, what I'll do is if I'm flying, I'll fly here and I'll often grab it straight away so no one else can grab it. Then I've got it and then I'll go and do this first and then I'll go and start my rotation. So I can sometimes be holding it when I do this. Sucks for you if you're in my lobby.
Setting C4 charge. They're on me.
You got it. Pretty sure nobody even thinks that.
Okay, it's your exfil so you can get in. Are you on your game there? Raven.
I'm picking up something strange. Toxin level is high, so this could get crazy.
Oh wait, I don't need to exfil. Oh, I guess we will. It'll be a full game. I was like, I can just give you the code and you just join in. Mid-game. We'll just exfil. Did they nerf HVT contracts again? Doing super sniper, it takes 3 with 2 times XP for 1 level.
VTOLs inbound.
What?
Clear the LZ.
It's... What?
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
You can answer your own question by looking at the number that comes up on your screen. No, they haven't nerfed it. The number that comes up on your screen has always been the same. It says 2000. See all those numbers that are on our screen? Those are all your XP gain. 20 means you got 20 XP. If you see 2060, I just got 90 XP there. That's all you gotta know. If you're wondering if something got nerfed, if it had a bigger number than it does now when you kill it, then it got nerfed. See, that was worth 110 XP. I just got 400 XP for completing this exfil. Right? So that's what you know. And everything, all that XP goes on the weapon that you're holding. When you complete these HVT contracts, they're worth 2,000. That power rating is the XP. Look at it that way. When you look at a contract, that's only worth 750 XP to kill. That one's worth 2,500. That shouldn't be.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
That's not even so. That's in the wrong. This game. That shouldn't be a tier 60. It's not in tier. It's not in tier zone 2. What is up with that? Wait, is that a thing? Can you do 2 HVT contracts with that one? I didn't know that was worth zone 4 HVT level. That's only a zone 2 HVT. Wait, can you kill that HVT and get tier 4 HVT XP? We gotta go and look into that, guys. We're going straight there. Wait, there's the join code. KXK4C. Oh, well, I mean, if it's a thing and it's on every game, we'll try it this next one. If it was just a visual thing, then, oh, well, who cares about it? But, I mean, we're about to find out. KXK4C. I don't have to prestige this again, eh? It just automatically carries on leveling up from this point, eh? Yeah, 250. Is it because of Nightmare being... Was Nightmare there? Let me go back on the stream. I didn't think it was in. I thought it was just... There was nothing there. It's not in the circle, though. But yeah, Nightmare was near it. I don't know. That was just weird. Might have had something to do with the Nightmare doing it. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. It's the Nightmare because the Nightmare, the HVT would have been in the Nightmare zone, so it was a Nightmare HVT. Oh, that makes sense. That's why it was 25. It wasn't 2,000 either. It was 2,500 XP. It was the Nightmare HVT. That could be a thing. If that Nightmare zone pulls up into near an H, we need to monitor that in HVTs. If we get another one that's near a Nightmare, you swap to doing that one because that's an extra 500 HP or XP over tier 4. If we can hit tier 5 HVTs, that's even better. Nightmare also buffs the XP cubes in that zone. I didn't know that. To what? Like 800 instead of 600. I'll take bottom foot tier 4. Yep, I'll just take the middle. Make sure you activate your XP tokens too. $750. Nice. Oh, often you can get the Nightmare Zone at the bottom of tier 4. And that might hit that HVT down there. Actually, you might be able to get that HVT quite commonly. Tier 5 HVT. I'm going to go into the middle of tier 4. The HVT that spawns around here, that might end up getting hit by this tier 4 that spawns here. Oh shit. You still get good stuns in NW3? I don't know. Wouldn't have a clue. I don't touch the game to have any knowledge about what's possible in that game. You gotta know that. I only touch the current game I'm touching, and if I'm not touching the COD, I can't answer your questions about that COD. You late to the party. Someone else has come in and got it. Lame. And they're doing what we said. Holding it instead of just going and doing it. Oh, wait, no. They're not. Our teammates have got it, haven't they? I forgot, I don't play with teammates. Wait, is this... them got that, or... I don't know how this works, man. I don't play with teammates. Where's our teammates? There's 3. One's here. Yellow should be over here with this one. Where are all the HVTs? need to cancel the dog contract near on top near firing range. Why is there 2 dogs here? What the fuck is this? Oh no, this other team's gone. That's good. Oh good, they fucked off there. No, we got this contract.
Incoming frag.
That was about to be annoying. I was about to say we might as well explore out. I didn't know if I was going to fight for this one. But they're after other shit. We got this. All good. The one over here, you need to grab that dog contract, then cancel it. So pick it up and then cancel it. And then that will cause the HVT to start spawning. Raven,
There's a downed guild UAV nearby.
grab that
Get
and
me
cancel it.
access. May have some useful intel. Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packets.
Raven 40191. That dog contract I can't I pinged. You're gonna have to grab it and then cancel it after I finish this. Okay.
Nice work. We help the guild lead more people every day.
We need a closer look at the guild dog. You're gonna nab a functional one.
I don't know how to. Yep. Why? What? Where's my option to cancel? Wait, bring it back up. Oh, up.
Marking hostile.
Pinged. Did we cancel it? There we go. Man, this game's confusing sometimes.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Make sure you're holding the gun you want the XP on. So you're getting all your XP on your weapon levels. Every time we complete one of these HVTs, it's your weapon XP.
HVT down. Nice work.
Tracking an unusual guild skill, can't pin it down. Need you to investigate.
Do any of you guys need the skills from that? This build doesn't need nothing. I think there's another HVT contract too. I don't know whether you can, but you might be able to grab that and cancel it. No.
There's a down
Ignore
UAV
that.
near you. Could have intel we can put to use. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
HVT identified.
Confirmed. Guild lost an important soldier. Good work.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the talk. I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him. Nice work. Every officer we kill chips away at the guild's
They're on
effectiveness.
me.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Also, once you do that HVT contract, go and do the command center that's right by you. Wait while you're waiting for me to complete my HVT contract. Then you're getting those done as well. Even more XP.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control.
Now go and complete your command center.
Enough.
I've been sent a bit of match.
Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
Interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
The smart person would back down right now.
Guild's imported some extra muscle.
The fuck was that armory unlocked?
And send him packing. HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
See how well this works? Roll these in with the HVT. Have you got multiple things we're just powering contract after contract after contract after contract after contract complete?
Need more operations.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Detecting HVT. Interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
The guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
You know what? I think they might have lied to us, guys, because they said that weapon levels get easier after your prestige. But I can tell you now that all the early weapon levels, I would go up one level every HVT contract. We just done an HVT contract. I've got double XP active, and we didn't go up a weapon level. So the higher levels of your weapon prestige requires more XP. But they lied to us, telling us that that wasn't the case. It's meant to be easier.
Command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Incoming fire! Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing
I got
on
the
your
new
grave.
Strider from
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
1 to 250 in under 5 hours. That's dedication. That's dedication, man. GG.
HVT identified. Incoming fire! Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time. The guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in heavy. Take him out.
Drop to this weapon before I get close. Watch this. And then this one is the one that gets to completion. Did that not kill that other dude? Wait, what? How did they survive? They are dead. Oh, they just don't want to give it to me.
Transmission interruption.
Bro.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Where's our prime target?
Move on that objective.
Damn. boys out of range. Get it next time.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
I came in with the wrong gun. There, mate, already 250. Bruh.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
YouTube out and rejoin.
Brought in the heavy
Use the
to secure
same
Avalon.
code just to
Take
rejoin
the
in.
HVT off the board.
Oh, we can exfil if you want.
Detecting HVT. Interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it
Uh.
back in.
There is an HVT that's meant to be over here. Oh no, the actual HVT doesn't spawn in that zone though. VTOL hunt. I mean, that would be simple with that X thing. But it's not worth traveling all the way over there for that.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
The guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
You want to put a couple bullets into that rifling for us? Number 3, if you can see it from where you are. Well, that class is me completing that, so I can go and grab the final exotic.
Interruption.
I could use a casual, just grab an exotic perk out of for free.
$50 says I'll be the
No,
one
it's
pissing
going to
on
be
your
dead in
grave.
2 seconds, watch. It's not even going to spawn in the map, watch this.
Transmission restored.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Those dudes suck. Why is it still there?
Your new craft
Okay,
field
never mind. Those dudes didn't watch a B-Man video, I guess.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon.
Why is that not
End
dead?
fucker before he can start.
They don't have the XR3 clearly. Or they can't aim. One of the two.
HVT identified.
Incoming fire!
Why is my bulldozer tackle not working?
Control now, not Kagan. Die soon enough. Looks like the guild
Why is
brought
my
in the
tackle
heavy
not
to secure
operating?
Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Oh, wait. Because of my settings, eh? Does bulldozer tackle only work if you're running? Oh. What happened there?
Target is down. Good work.
I don't even know what happened. Just then.
Avalon, one kill at a
Oh,
time.
me. I activated myself. I thought I had the robot just then, but I didn't. Okay. My old settings was so much more OP with bulldozer because you're always sprinting, just walking into things and you trigger the bulldozer, and bulldozer's tackle does a lot of damage, man. It's quite grunty. What's the method to level up guns? What we're doing right now. Just multiple on your team rolling these HVTs. So you got 2 of them. You got your teammates down here rolling this HVT, and I'm here rolling this. Every time we complete one of those, that's 2,000 weapon XP for the weapon we're holding. See, there you go. 2,000 assignment complete. 2,000 XP. If you're running double XP, that's 4,000 XP. Whatever weapon you're holding at the time.
Go fuck yourself.
And then while they complete theirs, and then I complete mine. Right here. Every minute. It takes a minute for it to spawn.
You're near a crashed
See?
guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
Go and do this, and then there's another 4,000. So pretty much every 2 minutes, we're going to end up with 8,000 weapon XP. At least. That's if we're not shooting other stuff as well. or completing other contracts as well, which we are. So
HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with. Confirmed. You lost an important soldier. Good work.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Warband's so OP.
Crush you.
Transmission restored.
Don't have a south, by the way.
The heavy to secure Avalon.
Oh.
Take the HVT
Oh,
off
it
the
doesn't
board.
even matter though. If I full die, it doesn't matter because I got a team, so you just respawn. Full dying doesn't even matter when you've got someone else on your team. Worst that happens is you spawn up in the sky and refly down. This game is kind of a joke with that type of shit. They complete theirs, 4,000 XP. Then we do this one, another 4,000 XP, and so on. Wow, did that take them that long to defeat that Wraithwing? Man, you guys should type into the game chat. Go watch B-Man's guide. Would have taken 5 seconds.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Man, I feel sorry for them. They actually were sitting there getting shot out by those VTOLs for that long. How did they even survive that amount of... The VTOLs shooting at them for so long. They must have been hiding in the building or something. I've had that VTOL almost destroy me just while it's flying into the map. Man, that thing hits hard. I've been trying all day to get Bulldozer after reset Warband. I still didn't get it. It's RNG for you, my man. RNG can be a bitch sometimes. You just got to think. There's about 10 skills now, eh? So you have 90% chance to not get the skill that you want every time you roll.
Incoming fire!
There's a down UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in a heavy. Take him out.
Bruh. Really? Was someone writing Chinese into game chat like anyone's gonna read that shit?
Detecting HVT.
What the fuck?
Still confirmed.
I must have went out, come back in at least 50 times. What's up? I've been trying... Yeah, that's just... Why is this Chinese person typing Chinese into the chat? Like, bro, give it up.
They're on me!
That's weird. What server am I on? Why is it not showing our latency and shit? 150. Oh, that makes sense. I must be on a Chinese server or something. 150 ping. No wonder they're talking in Chinese. We're not even in my servers. We're in China or somewhere. What the fuck?
The lab wants an intact dog to play with. Escort one to the extraction point.
I don't know how to cancel.
Enemy mover!
Did that cancel? Hold Y, cancel. I'm holding it. It doesn't want to cancel it.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
1 out of 3 operators requesting cancel.
I'm hit! Marking hawk Enemy
Bro,
moving.
my shit's
Tagging
pinging.
waypoint.
It's not fucking accepting that. Do it again.
Objective sighted.
HVT down. Nice work. We hope the builders want people every day.
I hate that they fucking tell you to push in the button that you press the button and it doesn't do what the option says. I must have to hold it.
They're on me.
Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
HVT identified. Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send a packet.
I've started changing all my existing authority slot for my own bull.
HVT down.
Smart boy, smart boy. That's what you should be doing. Anybody that doesn't do that will just regret it when they can't do it later on and they want it done. The smart people will take the time to go and do it now while you can.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in a heavy. Take him out.
Detecting HVT.
Target down. Good work. Securing Avalon one kill at a time.
Normally I'd be doing other stuff in between this HVT, but I'm just sitting at the HVT because there's other people around. Generally, if you see someone standing right here, you're not even going to bother. Pink, make sure you have the weapon holding. You're holding the weapons. Everybody, make sure you're holding the weapon that you're trying to level up to.
A smart person would back down right now.
This has the best prestige camo. You should be trying to prestige this up while you can.
Transmission restored.
You'll kick.
Like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
It wasn't an accident, my friend. It was not an accident. It was a matter of figuring it out in time, a lot of investigation. It's no different to all the stuff that I would investigate and look into for Warzone, Modern Warfare, Zombies, and DMZ. All the same sort of stuff. Used to do all the same sort of stuff, duplicating guns and everything all over on Modern Warfare, Zombies, and everything. Past DMZ, everywhere. Warzone.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
What the key is to knowing what you have when you have it.
Hold on Avalon.
And that's what I knew the second once I had something, I knew that I was able to investigate other stuff and turn it into something. That is skill, is knowing when you've got an exploit that you can, and what you can do with an exploit, and then getting something useful out of it. Because you'll probably find that majority of my videos, the average glitch that are in amongst them average person would have thought nothing of the bug.
Won't be so lucky next
But
time.
when you compile it together in certain ways and do things certain ways, then they become something fucking awesome.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Same with like blueprint pulling and everything.
Find HVT and send it back in. HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Mean accent. Upgrade, Gerber.
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
Oh, do this thing.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
The smart person would back down right now.
Accent.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Level 51. That shit was legend, being able to do that. Yeah. It's getting... my videos are getting really deep now, like lots of steps and complicated stuff, because
HVT down.
we're not on the first release of this game. We're on like the third version of this game. So I compile, when I'm making glitches and stuff like that, like we're using information that's slowly figured out over the course of 2 years, right?
Brought in the heavy.
So like, that's why they end up so complicated, really. All of the 2 years worth of glitches that individually are useless, but they become something once you put them together with other stuff.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so
But that's why
lucky
they get
next
so
time.
complicated making them, is because they're so deep. They're not just one glitch anymore. They're like 7 or 8 glitches put together in certain ways that kind of imitate a new glitch.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me out. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
50, let's go. That's heaps.
HVT is in this area. Find him.
How many weapons levels have we got this game? We're gonna have to look at exfilling soon, guys.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Yeah, but the other side of it too is I didn't go into Black Ops 6 with no knowledge on Black Ops, on the UIs and everything. So all of my knowledge and all of our strategies and stuff from the previous 3 years of Warzone also carried over into Black Ops 6. So Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3's, all of those strategies we use for how we manipulate the UI. Learning how the anti-cheat works and how I can actually use the anti-cheat to my own advantage. And that's how we got all the blueprint pullings and all of that stuff. Because I worked out right throughout of all Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 on how we can actually use the way that they wipe our systems to our advantage and use that. And then I went into Black Ops 6 already knowing all of that stuff, right? So then it was a given that I'd just suddenly bring you guys all of the glitches that we had in Modern Warfare Zombies, into Modern Warfare 3, into Black Ops 6. And then Black Ops 7 drops. Well, all of the knowledge just transfers over. It'll probably be the same for the next COD that drops too. It'll just be a matter of me like transferring all of the knowledge that created all of our glitches throughout this over to the new one, because the base of COD is copy paste, and the theory behind most of the glitching and all of that stuff stays the same. It's copy pasted between games. There's slight adjustments you have to make, but not much.
important soldier.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
So now I make videos off information, knowing the game inside out from over 5 years versions of this game. So I can get a little something, and I just know, okay, I know what I can do with this. And then I go and look into it. And then it either actually gets what I'm trying to achieve, or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, no big deal.
Nice work.
Maybe later on something else will pop up that does.
Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
The other downside to this, how they copy paste everything for us for glitch finding and stuff like that, is that they're not really adding anything new into the game code wise for us to find new stuff to exploit and bug out, right? Like what I mean by that is they may make a new map, right? But all that's going to open up is maybe we could breach through a little gap or something, right? They're not really making the game new. So, like here, right now, they've just reused the mimics, right? Well, in Modern Warfare Zombies, when they first added them into this type of thing, we straight away found exploits around the enemy types, right? So when the mimics would grab you, you were able to end up using all of that stuff to get invisibility, get invincibility, use it to wall breach. But because they're just copy pasting that enemy type into the game now, all of the ability to figure out the glitching for the exploits for that enemy type has been done and patched out of it, and now they're just copying something that's not new. So we're running out of those sort of types of glitches that show up because they're not actually adding as much new fresh stuff into the game. They're just copy pasting stuff that's already been figured out, exploited and fixed.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
The guild will crush you.
Like the Z-Rex
Transmission restored.
and ENDGAME. They didn't add a new boss. All they done is they took off our exploited point where we exploit the Z-Rex by jumping on the back and absolutely deleting it. All they've done is they've just copy pasted the Z-Rex into the glitch fracture and removed the ability to do that. They just, like, you know, they're still copy pasting shit, but they're just using the old version as the thing, and then they copy the unexploitable version over, which sucks. Kind of limits what we can come up with. It'd be better if they just made a new boss. Then there might be a chance to find a new exploit, something different, something new, which is what I would prefer. Got to admit, your stuff is way better being able to take a CAMO off the store. CAMO off the store. Yeah. But that doesn't just come out of nowhere. That's only we're only able to do that because I spent years in Modern Warfare 2 learning all of that stuff, figuring it out. Like the very original tutorials for blueprint pulling, before I make those tutorials, there was probably like 3 weeks of me pulling blueprints on my own before I even was competent enough to start trying to explain how to do it, because that side of stuff is really hard to make sense of. And then once I understand it myself, I'm able to keep teaching it, right? And it gets easier and gets easier and gets easier. But when you're first doing it, nothing makes sense. Everything's just a mindfuck. It's kind of with everything. Same with just recently with the acquisitions, making them custom. It took me a while to get to that little strategy that you guys see now and you guys think, oh, that's pretty simple. But if you didn't know to do those steps, it's not simple. Getting to those step point is hard. Once you have the knowledge, it's simple. But yeah, getting that point, figuring that part out is hard. What's happening here? We got an exfil, guys. We'll do one more contract and then exfil.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Detecting HVT.
Target's down. Good work. You're an Avalon, one kill at a time.
That's us, guys. We exfil.
Move on that objective.
I don't think they watch
There's
my
a command
videos.
center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Honestly, don't. That's the honest truth. My honest truth is that the devs, maybe one or two devs do, who just make graphic design, they might be responsible for the textures, you know? They won't be responsible for the heavy shit of the game. Like, there's different types of developers. There's a developer whose job is just to design this fucking tree, right? I don't know, you know, there's different types of developers. Some of them probably do, you know, but the ones that are dealing, I honestly don't think the ones that dealing with all the patch stuff are watching my videos. Over in America, I doubt that my channel is that big. I've only got 88,000 subscribers, and I'll be honest with you guys, that may sound like a big number, but that number is fucking nothing when it comes to things global. I'm not even a drip in the ocean. And if you don't already watch my channel, YouTube won't even suggest it to you. So unless you're someone who's always searching Call of Duty glitches or the things that trigger my channel to get suggested to you, you won't even get suggested it. I doubt they watch YouTube. I think the only times they will actually notice stuff like this is if they were, if someone was to send stuff to their support stuff under the actual stuff, you know how you send it. And I think it's more the fact of people talk about stuff. So a real good glitch goes viral, and then it'll eventually get to them for that. They don't need to watch YouTube videos to know what's going viral, what's going on with the game. The second they post something on their Twitter, I bet you they probably get 100 people commenting, "This and fix this in your game." They just have to scroll through that and they'll see the stuff to fix. They have no reason to sit there spending 200 hours watching YouTube videos at the chance they might find something wrong with their game. It ain't work that way. Yeah, I actually get surprised with how long people watch, have been watching my channel for. I always had a mindset that when it comes to gaming channels, like on YouTube, I just always had the mindset of people in their life, right? People game, like they get hardcore gaming because at the stage of your life, but over a course of 10 years, you don't remain doing that, right? So I always think that as my channel's going on, the people that were watching me 5 years ago aren't even playing the same games as me anymore. And if they're not playing the same game as me, why would they be watching my channel? And that side of the thing I get. Like people sometimes during, like in COVID, lots of people that were playing Call of Duty during COVID probably don't even play Call of Duty anymore. They've gone back to work. They don't have the Call of Duty time in their life type stuff. Call of Duty got shit, they've moved on to other games. MW 2019, around COVID. What keeps you watching YouTube on Call of Duty, if you don't mind me asking? See, I personally don't watch anything Call of Duty on YouTube anymore. It just doesn't interest me to watch it. I play it. I play Call of Duty every day, but I'm not looking for stuff on YouTube. You know what I mean? I'll play the game without watching anything on it. I got, like, I don't know, like 3 years ago, watching people play Warzone and watching streamers got burnt out of me. I used to watch things like Tim the Tatman and stuff like that. Stopped doing it about Modern Warfare 3. Black Ops 7 is boring to watch.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it. Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it and kill the command.
I'm amazed there's so many people watching this stream.
Get me access.
Because I'm not really actually...
Intel.
See, I understand my videos, because my videos are tutorials. You got lots to learn from them and that. Like my stream, I'm not really...
HVT is in this area.
Not a lot to learn.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people.
Have
every
they
day.
changed the pull on this, guys? Back on topic now. Appreciate you all that do hang around and support. Like, it does mean the world to me. I may not say it all the time, but I do appreciate you. That's just me, my personality. I'm not good at displaying that type of stuff. These here, have they nerfed the rolls on them? I haven't seen any with those weird elemental secondary things. Because you used to get them all the time, and they would. You know what I want to do? I want to find one that's got one of those elemental funny things, and I want to try and customizing it, re-rolling the other stuff on it. Because you know how sometimes you can get one, and they'll come with like, I don't know, big game for mortars. If you got one that's got big game for mortar rounds, and then you go along and you alter it off mortar rounds, will that change the big game's ability? That's what I want to just look into. Like, wonder what will happen there. How does it go about that? And will it even let you? Because you can get ones that like trigger all sorts of different types of things. Well, you've got the frost one, you've got electric one. I honestly want to test that. That's something I have been meaning to test, but I don't really see it, and often I don't really. And when I see it, I often don't want to get rid of my weapons that I'm running, but I will now.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Starting to heavy. Take him out.
Oh, bro. These dudes are going to get it now. Wait, they didn't take it. What are they up to? Well, they did take it. Yeah, they grabbed it, didn't they? But do we have to complete ours first?
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Why did they not grab that? Why are they hanging around there to not grab that? To leave it on the ground and not grab it? I assume they were hanging around there to pick it up, but they walked away and left it there. Well, what's the point in hanging around then?
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
I don't really watch multiplayer. I watch stuff like this and in-game just to see what else is new to get the storyline, or if there's a new glitch. But multiplayer, no. Yeah. I can't stand multiplayer myself either. I have this strange bug where I can see certain arse on the map, like HVTs, and it's like
You won't be so lucky next time.
been like this since mid-season of
You're gonna
last
have to
season.
try harder than that.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Huh? What do you mean see certain tasks? You mean like this? We can, or was that a typo and you mean you can't see certain tasks? Need a build just to test random shit on. Yeah. I mean, that's what I got this one for. At this point. The thing is that often, because I make guides and meta videos and that, I often don't have time to make those second things, right? Because I've got to... I mean, I've also got that where I got to get shit out in a timely manner for you guys, right? Like when something comes out, I can't take 3 weeks before I figure something out for you guys. I need to get it figured out within the first week or something. So often when I'm doing stuff like that, I'm running on classes and I'm building towards one class. I can't just fucking swap something out on the fly because I'm in the middle of trying to work on this weapon or figure something out with this weapon. That's why with those elemental stuff, often has been the case. Because up until today, I've been working on the last video I just got done yesterday, right? So I've been trying to focus on what is going to be the best build. And it's not a matter of just building the build and then just saying, hey guys, this is the best build. It was a matter of using the best build, abusing the best build, being double checking that it's the best build, checking it with other builds. So I've also didn't only build this build that I've told you guys on. I've also gone out and I've built other builds. I've tested them and I ended up on that build. And that was the build that I confirmed was running the best out of all of them after a lot of confirming. So when I'm doing all of that, I can't just go along and swap my stuff out and stuff like that because I'm trying to compare builds. So I do have multiple builds, but they all have to have the same stuff because I'm trying to compare stuff. So I have to have all builds running the same weapons and stuff like that to have a fair to compare them fairly. So when I was doing this in the last few days, I wanted this Warband build and I was comparing it with my Surgeon build because last season I told you guys to run Surgeon, right? And up until a few days ago, I was saying run Surgeon, and then it clicked to me, I'm telling you guys the wrong thing because my settings were wrong. I had sprint to fire, so then I went and changed that, put in, and I compared the two, and it wasn't even close. Warband beats Surgeon's build 10 times over, right? But I had to actually get them and build them and compare the two to be able to see, is that going to be the case? These dudes can't see that spawn on their map because I'm standing over it. I think that dude's waiting for this. Gives me a little extra time to complete our other one. He will just see my emblem and not the actual HVT spawn.
I'm in control now, not You'll die soon enough.
If he's trying to steal it. I can't see dog HVTs on the map. I don't know why. I wouldn't even bother with that. I would never do a dog HVT. They're not HVTs, they're escorts. And they're 100% not worth touching. They take way too long to complete. You'll take like 4 minutes to complete a dog HVT, and watch time you could probably complete 2 of these HVTs. And they're so annoying, having to walk around behind a dog. My other game, I had a different dude, a random, grab that dog, and then it was spawned over there, and then I was able to go over here and say, X, look these. Wait, the dude hasn't even grabbed it. See this? I could go and activate this, even though we don't have the contract. Now, it doesn't actually activate, but it will let me. Weird. So that's been bugged out. That's the thing. I can't see dogs. Are you meaning every game, or is that just this one game? I don't know. This game has 100 problems, man. I can't answer them for you. I honestly only had the solution for the things that I think. See, this dude's gonna grab that. Grab it, dude, if you're going there. And the way he's behaving tells me he's watching the stream or something. The way that dude's behaving is like he's watching the stream and it's just someone that's in our stream watching and just trying to hang around. doesn't make sense to me why he wouldn't be grabbing this. Why would someone be walking around and hanging around that but not grab it? You either hang around because you want it, or you don't hang around. Every game. I have no idea. Sorry. This game's busted. I don't have the solution for you. I'm not a developer of this game or anything, so I can't answer this sort of shit.
Interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Oh, I can't reach that from here. If you were near me, I would destroy that. Use this gun if you've got it. It will destroy that. Hunt VTOL and everything around it. It will destroy it just as fast as it destroys the other one. The boss VTOL.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Eric the Gardaman. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Son of a bitch just climbed out.
How you doing?
Guild sees you as a threat. Keep up the pressure.
What's that gun you're using? This thing here. It's nothing impressive. It's the skill tracks and the actual operator build that's making it look viable. It's just, I'm only using it for because I need to level it up for the prestige camo. Otherwise I wouldn't be running it. It's the MK35 ISR. It just looks powerful because of the skills I'm running. This build is just busted.
Detecting HVT.
It's all Warband doing all of the main stuff there that you're seeing. Like that shit there, that's all Warband doing all of that. That's not this gun. That insta-killing and doing explosive stuff and all that. All of that's Warband. And the damage you're seeing is because of how we're running it with the skills and all of that stuff. When you're seeing it hit 8k and 16,000, that's because, yeah, just all the skills. I think it hits like only like 800 or something normally, base. Not even that. M15. No, it's not M15. It's MK35. It says down by the gun. What's the build? Something random I slapped together. Pretty much, if you're running Bulldozer though, and the skills that I'm running, you want to have it with with a small magazine. Because see these damage? See, it just went double damage. Instead of doing 600, we're doing 1200 because my ammo count went low. Watch this. Boom. Now it's doubled up to 2,500 because my ammo count's low. And then we walk right up to it. We're doing like way higher damage than just because of all of those things stacking onto it too. And that's without critical values going crazy. So what's the build and skills? Just go and look at the video I just put up yesterday. It'll pretty much cover everything. It doesn't show this gun because this gun is not part of the build. This gun I'm just using for the XP on to get the camo. But this build is the build that I've got a video on. I posted. It's the meta build. The skills and everything. Warband, Bulldozer, and Eagle Eye. With Shattered Shield, level 3, and Phoenix Blast, level 3.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
But we've just figured out in today is that for these builds, you want low ammo. You want the smallest magazine you have access to. See, instead of that 12, it goes way up. Where's something? Look. So like this here, we'll just show you. Where's something to shoot at? Ah. Look, nothing here. What? Why is there nothing here? Bro, never mind.
Target's down. Good work. Secure an Avalon.
Do it over here.
One kill at a time.
I'll show you.
You're near a crash-skilled UAV. Worth checking for intel.
So you see normally on that HVT that's over here, you would seen if you could see what we're normally doing to them. We're normally hitting them for 2,000 and then in the 4,000s, right? We'll quadruple that.
HVT is operating nearby. You know what?
Eights. Now, if we added all of our other builds, it would have gone up to into the 16s and even higher.
Field is escalating their hold on Avalon. Guarding that. Take him out.
Oh, I didn't show you. Hang on. I'll show you this too. Watch this. See how we... Oh, no, that wasn't Photon. Hang on, let it trigger. Let it trigger.
Incoming fire.
Why is it not triggering?
Transmission interruption.
Trigger it. Oh, it's going to trigger Shatter. Trigger Photon.
Kill will crush you.
Too invincible, man. Why did Photon not trigger? Oh, now it triggers. See how...
Brought in a heavy to secure
I was trying to show you guys something, but...
HVT off the board.
Never mind. I was trying to show you guys the, was it PHEONIX Blast trigger? Triggering infinite ammo. But, oh well. But see how busted this was? It was hard for me even to still, try and get PHEONIX Blast to trigger. Because Shatter Shield. And that was with me trying to die. Trying to. I couldn't even go down when I was trying to. Refusing to armor up so that Shatter Shield wouldn't re-trigger. Because that's how busted this is, watch. That'd take too long. That ain't gonna hurt me enough.
Find that HVT and send him packing.
I should go do that while I'm waiting. Oh, he'll have that done sick. Oh, he nearly died. Oh, he did die. I don't have crash cart, do you? Do you not have crash cart? Oh,
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now.
it just happened that I just wasted my crash cart a second ago, that's all.
Field is escalating their hold on Avalon. Guarding the heavy. Take him out.
How come you nearly died? What build are you running?
HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with. Target's down. Good work. Secure an Avalon, one kill at a time.
10,000.
Brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon.
And that 10,000 would have been 20,000 if we were right up close because of Bulldozer point blank. So this can potentially hit for quite a lot when you're on low ammo. So you want to be on low ammo as often as you possibly can. Because that low ammo count thing is just a crazy buff, like 4 times we figured out.
Transmission interruption.
He'll be doing alright. He ain't doing no.
The smart person would back down right now.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Yeah, true that. I'll just fly it back
Guarding
in.
the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
I'm hit.
I thought it was dead.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing. HVT is in this area. Find him.
Incoming fire.
Interruption.
You won't be so lucky every time.
Things seemed a bit of match.
The guild will crush you.
See, that shattered shield is so overpowered. Even that's just that thing. Like something will shoot you or break your last plate and then they die because of the photon blast as an insta-kill. That photon thing on it is actually OP because it does like 1,000,000 damage to whatever it triggers on. So if something breaks your last plate, triggering photon, it gets 1,000,000 damage done to it. Insta dies.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter. to
I'm
help
alright,
secure
darling.
Avalon.
That one doesn't look so
End
good.
that fucker before he can start.
Partners gave me Subway. Didn't look eatable.
Interruption.
I'm in control
Huh?
now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Things seemed a bit of match.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
I like the M1 build. They put on and delete. Yep.
Coordinates confirmed.
So do I. I've already got that level max prestige. I've already got the dragon prestige camo from that one. So I've got no benefit to running that anymore. Not even for weapon XP. Not even for a camo. It's done. That was the very first weapon I weapon grinded. And that is the reason you guys don't see me touch zombies ever anymore. That weapon literally burnt zombies out of me. Going to max, doing the 250 weapon grind with that weapon and zombies. After that, I have not been able to even touch zombies anymore. I got so sick of it doing that. It actually ruined the mode for me. And that's why you guys don't see no zombies content come from me.
Objective sighted.
I can't stand the mode.
Convoy targeting.
Guild imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Throwing a banger. They're on the move.
Incoming fire.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day. There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
At this rate, I'm going to have this done in no time. How many weapon levels have we gotten done to that this game? Man,
HVT is
this is
operating
crazy
nearby. You know what to do.
progress.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Cool thing about Warband, that shield dude is going to get deleted when plague kicks in. Zombies is so fun. I tried carrying randoms and pub loggers. These guys are not. Yeah, I don't know. Each to their own. Personally, I got sick of it when I was doing the 250 grind. Just got boring standing in one spot, just shooting something that just walks up in front of you.
lucky next time.
Didn't seem to be a match.
Zombies needs to go into this sort of map.
Transmission restored.
Ground-based zombies is only good if you're trying to unlock camos for Warzone or something, in my opinion. Gets boring after a while. I need exotic on the sniper. I'm waiting for Oscar. Do you need help? Have you got something to kill him with? Do you want me to come delete him for you?
You're near a crashed guild UAV.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
MWZ was your game? Yeah, it was awesome.
I'm hit.
Wait, did I not grab that? What happened?
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Well, this will be the end of it. Will FTX will out this, but I'll come over and help you.
Override the quad that's PHEONIX. Watch your vitals.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
Research and high rounds. Yeah, I hate that shit. I'm not an Easter egg player for zombies, never have been.
Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
I like to be challenged, but I don't like to be misinformed. And that's all that zombies is. It just doesn't want to inform you. And I'll be honest, the mode where they actually inform you on what to do, they want to fucking difficulty cap shit and fucking do dumb round capping and make shit too easy. So directed mode gives you the direction, but it makes the mode too easy. So it's not fun either. And I'm not interested in trying to play stupid memory games where I have to memorize dumb shit and do dumb. Their Easter eggs aren't even fun in zombies, in my opinion. It's fucking lame. Like, I mean, all those stupid steps, in my opinion, I haven't even touched the new Nuketown zombies. That new map, I have not touched it once. I've got zero intent to ever load into it. I've seen some shit of it, like how they're playing stupid kids games and shit in it. In my mind, I'm just rolling my eyes like, well, what the fuck is that shit? Go and play tic-tac-toe or whatever, jump on some squares. Like, they're not even, like, related to zombies or anything. It's just stupid. I'm not... those type of things don't interest me in it. Got better things to do.
You're near a guild
I don't find those type of tasks fun. So I just don't do them. I'll rather do other stuff.
Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to...
Like, Cold War zombies had better stuff, you know? They had... the circle, you had to defend areas and I don't know. I was a fan of Cold War zombies, ground-based way. How that one was, but Black Ops 7 zombies, no. I do them, but they're brain rot. Yeah, they're brain rot.
Toxin is choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Why is the HVT not here? I guess we exfil.
Move on that objective.
Ashes is good, but I get a lot of steps around them. It's fucking tedious.
Override the quad that's PHEONIX. Watch your vitals.
I've never even played it. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just over their dumb step shit that they add into the game. Like, so they've just done it too much and too many. I don't even play zombies anymore. I got zero interest into it because it's not what it's not the game that I used to enjoy. They've changed the mode and I've just drifted away from what they've gone to. It does nothing for me. So I mean, I'm not upset about it. I just don't see me play that content. Just don't see me touch that mode. You guys won't see content for that mode from me because I'm not a zombies creator. I've moved on from zombies. That shit in my mind brain rots me. I'll load in and by round 5 I'm bored wanting to exfil. That's how it is with zombies for me.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
For me, zombies can stay as a childhood game I used to play when I was a kid, but sometimes things change, you know? It's not the same as it used to be. Gaming evolved, and zombies is not the pinnacle of gaming anymore. Gaming just outgrew zombies. Maps are way better, bigger and stuff. It's been locked into a small area. Bores me now. Gaming evolved. Ashes just remind me of that one map from Cold War. Endgame. Well, Endgame is practically Modern Warfare Zombies MWZ, eh? And Modern Warfare Zombies carried MW3. Endgame is carrying Warzone right now, in my opinion. Does anyone give two shits about Warzone anymore? Actually, who plays Warzone now? Next to no one. Well, no one talks about it anyway. No one is talking about. Oh, I got 50 kills in Warzone. It used to be hype as, not now. What level is my gun? 73. Decent. Wait, how many did we get from there? How do I do to get off this? How do I go to last? How do I see the play of that? After action report. How do I view after action report? What, I can't view it? Oh, fuck these developers, bro. Why is that not there anymore? I wanted to see how much XP, how many levels I went up. I don't know what my level... I think we got heaps. Did we get like 40 or something? That was decent. Oh yeah, here's the build. Pretty much ignore this gun. That's not part of it. That's just me doing XP on that weapon. This thing here. And these abilities. This is the meta. Doesn't matter what weapons you choose to run. These will just make any weapon feel like a dream. This thing here is weak without without these skills. But because of the Eagle Eye and the Warband and all of that, this thing gets grunty. Nah, it wasn't left trigger. It didn't work. I don't know why. Whip. All the way there? Wait, it's not 150, it's 250. What's the magic about Warband? What do you mean? Do you have the skill? Go and look at it all the different ways it interacts. You got to look into the different ways of interactions. You can't just read it for face value, eh? You got to think about how things all interact together. And then you have to play your actions to manipulate those interactions. And if you play right, you can do crazy numbers. Thinking, what tactical could I use? Because I'm not using the I'm not using the C4 because I'm not doing the Colossus. Maybe I swap that out for impacts. How do impacts go? How are impact grenades any good? I've never used them. And do they scale up in damage? If you're trying to find the gun that's the best to use, just use what I show in my video. Go to the video, watch the video, and just copy that. That's an insane build. And then other than that, what you're doing is this weapon that you're running is just whatever weapon you're trying to work on stuff for. So like for me, I'm trying to just get the prestige camo, so I've got the gun that has that prestige camo I have to work on in the slot. This gun that I'm running, the AR, the full auto AR, is nothing of OP-ness or anything. It's only in my class because that's the gun I'm working on. So the gun you run is whatever challenge you're trying to get done. Because the class is so overpowered, it don't matter what weapon you put in your class, you're going to kill with it anyway.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough. Connect your C-link so I can overheat the station. The guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Starting to heavy.
Bruce, 74.
Detecting HVT.
We're going to power levels up. I'll revive you.
Incoming fire!
Down. Good work. You're in Avalon, one kill at a time.
We'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. Hit that fucker before he can start.
75. We're not even 2 minutes in and we've already gone up 2 weapon levels. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
I'm pretty sure nobody even liked that guy.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Oh, someone else done the command center. What the hell?
Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
I've been AAK for 400 rounds on zombies. What are you achieving from that, though? Save your power.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon.
Oh, this dude wants to be mucking around down there. Go away. What are you doing? Who even drives boats? What?
Transmission restored.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Who even drives boats in endgame? Especially around there. You can just fly everywhere.
HVT identified. Interruption.
You won't be so lucky. You're all over guild comms. Keep it up, they might send a welcome party.
Don't think any lethal is that good. Yeah, I think the best thing to run and they'll...
Transmission restored.
it's just ignore your lethals pretty much. None of them are really any worth using. They are legit all useless. 100%.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan.
That's why they should never have nerfed Celebration, because Celebration made your equipment viable.
Restored.
You unping that.
Units escalating their hold on Avalon. Guarding the heavy. Take him out.
I'm hit.
Stims. 100% those are the best thing to run. In my opinion. Unless you've got a class like this one where stims are just fucking useless too. Because who needs a stim when you're absolutely god mode. In which case I think maybe what I found was useful when I was doing a glitch fracture was decoys, because when you're doing the Z-Rex at the end of it, you can throw the decoys to stop all those trash mobs, those gas trash mobs coming up onto the roof. So you can just focus on the Z-Rex. You just throw decoys and cross over the other side of the arena, and they all go over there. So they have to walk over to the decoy and then walk back to you. And by the time they walk back to you, you just throw another decoy and send them on that travel again. And it can delay those annoying gas ones that are damage capped from coming at you. So you can spend more time focusing on the boss. So decoys are good for that. But again, it's only in that situation. You're not using decoys anywhere else. Oh, fuck off. That just ruined everything. That's going to draw everyone here, and then our HVT ain't going to respawn. That kind of sucks.
Eyes up. Guild Veto likely dropped off a hunting party.
Are they hunting me? Big mistake,
Hunters are
Guild.
cooked. Now shoot down that Veto.
What VTOL? Why is it telling me to shoot down a VTOL that doesn't even exist? Why are we surprised? These developers don't know how to make a game that works. The hunter doesn't even know how to hunt me. Well, Warbands 2 decoys can turn into 4. I mean, with Tactician, it can be 5, but yeah. Oops, wrong weapon.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Wonder if I just complete this Z-Rex thing to get it out of the way, because I was just going to be in the way. I don't think this is going to respawn. We'll see.
Objective sighted.
I have absolutely nothing to gain from touching that Z-Rex. Was that the prime target? Why did that delete so fast?
You're lost in the court of soldier. Good work.
They're on me.
Gilson ordered some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
I don't think this one's going to respawn. We'll just wait and see. I might just wipe that out of the area, because it's not hard for me to wipe that out. I mean, I delete the Z-Rex in 1 minute.
Transmission interrupted.
I'm hit.
Oh no, it's back. Wait, it's coming back even though they're there? Oh, because they're outside of that circle. Awesome.
HVT identified.
Down. one kill at a time.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before it can start.
Hopefully I'm out before it flang and it should respawn again. That's Warband doing that insta dying and stuff like that. Warband's OP, man.
AT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
You say it was at our teammate. He doesn't have the veto around him either. Where's the other teammate?
Hold on Avalon.
I only see this dude.
Take him out.
Where's the other dude on our team? Number 3. Oh, up there.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
Detecting HVT. Special interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Oh, does that not revive you from this far away? Did that revive him? No. My bad. What's the range on that reviving people? That's not going to respawn. Not now that everyone's there. Let's just get this done, I guess. 2. How have those people only done 2 portals? It stuns me how incompetent some players can be, man. There's all of these players here. I could have done 2 portals in like half a minute. Wait, are the portals broken? I just put 3 crystals into that portal. How did it... Why have I still got a crystal? What happened? Bro, this game.
Levels are dropping. Keep going.
Incoming fire!
Located ammo cache. Whatever you're doing,
I'm hit!
toxin levels are dropping. Keep going. Nice work. Find the next one.
Like, this build is just so overpowered. You can just ignore being taking damage.
Nice work. Find the next one.
Where's the other portal? Oh, far out. Are you serious? Oh, it's over there. I was going to say, it's not spawned one. That dude can deal with that himself. Yeah, man. 2026 mouse ain't hard to get. Every household should have at least one. And if not, your friend, you must have a friend somewhere who's got one in their household. I mean, or at worst, go buy one for $5. Wow, what the fuck was just going on there? Just let me get on the back of the Xerox, please. Game. Let me do it at low health. Oh, I want to get on the back at low health. That dude, man. Get off it, bro. Leave it to the pros. Leave it to the ones that know what they're doing. What? How come it? Oh, I don't have my armor plates. That's actually killing me doing that? I didn't expect it to kill me. I already had it. Oh yeah, strong build. I was thinking I was on my other build. Yeah, now we can get back to our actual what we're doing, our HVTs. That's out of the way. Oh, what? Why is that not there though? And that.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel.
I'm solar. Is the 2 HVTs in front and fort the best gun XP? This one that you see me doing, just keep rolling this yourself. You don't need to. This one respawns every minute after you leave the circle. So you know how when you come here, there's that circle? Whenever you will just take note of that zone that circle creates. Once you leave that zone from what that circle was, count 1 minute from this point. So 29:13, this HVT contract is going to respawn over here. So once you leave the zone, 1 minute after, as long as no one else is in that zone area.
I'm hit.
You won't be so lucky next time.
29:13.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
I'm hit.
Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
Yep.
control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Detecting HVT.
Good loss in the port soldier. Good work.
I can't wait until it's straight at 300 is 250. Same with this thing. What am I, level 80 something? I need it to be 250. The grind makes you fucking bored of the game. That's the thing, it's too long. And by the time you actually finish the grind, you're sick of the game. You don't even want to enjoy the content that you get from that grind. That's where they need to half that grind, I reckon. In my opinion, 100 weapon levels and then you get a camo. You know? This 250 is just these devs being dumb. The whole reason I don't play fucking zombies is it's just dumb. Stupidly over numbered of a grind for no reason. Which is boring, and it's not a cool grind, it's a boring ass grind, most of it. 100 should be max level.
HVT identified.
250 is just because they know they don't have enough content in their game and their game sucks, so they have to drag out and make you redo shit over and over again. It's rolled on Tomba bosses. Infinite health glitch. Interesting. I mean, Crimson Desert. It's not really a game where you have a health problem with, really, is it? I mean, Crimson Desert's health is kind of exploitable. You've kind of got infinite health as long as you keep pressing the fucking food button. And if you want heaps of health, just stack up heaps of food in your inventory. And you can just keep pressing out heal. Health isn't really a problem in Crimson Desert.
Take him out.
And what's the problem is the blooming stamina and all the cool stuff to be able to keep spamming out your cool stuff. I don't know if I would enjoy infinite health in Crimson Desert, to be honest. If you couldn't die, it would take the challenge out of everything. Removes even needing to make a good build or anything. I don't think if that's the, I don't think I'd enjoy that in that style of game.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Then send a bit of match.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Well, DD, I don't even know what you what you mean by DD.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Then send a bit of match.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Personally, I don't believe any build should have Berserker in it at all. That's just my opinion. Berserker has no place in any build since Warband's in the game. Berserker had a reason to be a skill before Warband, but now Warband, as I explained earlier when I was going over and I was showing everybody, Warband does exactly the same as Berserker, but Warband does everything else that Berserker doesn't do as well as doing what Berserker does. If you've got Berserker, replace it for Warband ASAP. Warband is Berserker is rubbish version of Warband.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
Warband's actually even better than Berserker because you can actually hold off pouring in plates until you need them, right? Because Warband, all those kills of those ammo pouches is your armor place. But you don't have to just have that spawn in and wasted. It's sitting on the ground, and once your armor goes down, then you walk over it and pick it up and get the armor when you need it. Berserker, you'll kill everything, and then you'll have only the boss. You've got nothing left to kill, no way to pour in your armor from Berserker kills, but you've got to deal with a boss. Now, how are you getting your armor? You're fucked. Warband, you've killed all of that stuff. Now there's ammo pouches everywhere on the ground. You got to take on the boss. If you need to, you can back off while you're invincible, get a plate in your thing, and you have the ability to go invincible again. Back off over the next ammo pack, grab the invincibility, keep on the boss, right? Warband's going to trump Berserker in every way I explain it. Even that way, you know, where you can store ammo armor plating on the ground for when you need it. You don't have to just have it wasted because you've killed everything and now you got nothing left to kill to pour in the armor. I'm sold on Warband over Berserker. Why is this not respawning now? Oh, because these dudes are here. See, that's what I talk about. If people hang around there, it won't respawn. We got to wait till a minute after that area is cleared out. People.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
One level for every 3 contracts.
Fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Are you not running with double XP?
Like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon.
You should have double XP token on.
Off the board.
And as long as you're killing a couple other things in between, it should equal to 1 level per HVT on average.
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby. Won't be so lucky next time.
Smart person went back down.
Field is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy.
You don't have XP tokens. How do you not have any? Bro. Look at how many I got. So many hours. More than I'll ever need.
In control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
The smart person went back down right now.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Whoa. If you're running a Daredevil build, I would highly recommend you give it a try. Swapping Phoenix Blast, Nightmare perk, out for the Hellwing. The one that leaves a fire trail because you're going to be flying everywhere with Daredevil. And mess around with that. And then, so I would try, if you want something cool to try, I would try Warband, Daredevil,
Like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Tactician. Try that build.
I'm hit.
Warband, Daredevil, Tactician, Celebration, and what do you call it? The Hell thing, which leaves the fire behind. The reason for all of those things, to choosing those specifically, the fire triggers Celebration that leaves on the ground. That will trigger your Celebration. when they burn, they will trigger pinata, which will also trigger a whole lot more tacticals, which will then trigger your celebration as a second one. So you get 2 celebration triggers, hopefully. And on top of that, those kills will also trigger more pinatas and everything, but also they will trigger your warband, which will also trigger the plague, big red smoke that kills everything. It will trigger drones going off, and it will trigger your damage buffs and everything just by flying over something. It could be a really cool build. And if you're playing with other people, and they're there and you just fly over and set everything alight while they're fighting, it could look pretty cool and be another cool style, right? And you'd want tactician because then you're flying more often, right? Because you're running the daredevil and all the stuff where you're flying. You'd want your flying to your super jumps to charge faster more often. So that's why you're running tactician, and then you'd get the bonus of the pinata and all of that other stuff that comes with that. So that's why you would be running tactician. You'd be running celebration. Bulldozer, Shattered, and Phoenix. I would swap your Phoenix because you probably won't need it. Like as you've seen with me, Phoenix isn't... I'm not actually activating Phoenix that much. If you've got Shattered Shield, that's kind of enough. We're so OP with Warband. I don't even think you need Phoenix Blast anymore. It's good to have, but it's not needed. So if you're doing a Daredevil build, I would play around with that Hellfire stuff. See what you can get out of that. It might have potential.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start. HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Looks like the
Explosive
Guild
bullets
brought
is only to 2 weapon
off
classes.
the board.
Sniper rifles and marksman rifles.
Target's down. Good work.
I don't think any other type of weapon can get explosive. Only marksmen and snipers. I could be wrong there. If you want explosive on a basic gun like I've got here, it's Warband does it. So like when I shoot something, I'll get a explosive happen. Watch. This is the Warband. Oh, well, that was a bad example. Let's see how it explode on it. It's Warband. See all of this? This is all Warband doing all of this stuff. This is Warband. It's busted. So I mean, Warband over Berserker for everything. Even that sort of shit where you're just causing explosions and all sorts of stuff off a basic normal weapon. This doesn't have anything explosive on it.
Take him out.
That's all Warband doing all of that. Because Warband spawns those drones, and the drones are explosive. And explodes the explosive plague as well. See that? That's just all Warband.
You lost an important soldier. Good work.
Sharpshooter, photon rounds. That's a good build.
Hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start. HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
The dude asking if anyone's doing Root Crusher. He doesn't know that It's easier, 10 times easier if you go through it solo. It scales off player count.
Looks like the deal brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Would those drones trigger Celebration? I couldn't answer that. I haven't run it with Celebration. Celebration just sucks since the nerf. I don't even bother with it. If so, you might trigger one. But I don't think it would really do much for this build because this build's OP. You're better off to have that survivability from the Shattered Shield. Because Shattered Shield isn't just survivability either. When you're mauled, it also kills. So if these dudes melee me, they die.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Look, they'll die from just from hitting me. My shield breaking. So Shattered Shield just kills as well. Shattered Shield is better than Celebration for killing.
Incoming fire!
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Been seen to rematch.
The guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in a heavy. Take him out.
And Shattered Shield's Photon Blast that triggers. Anything that triggers on, instant dies. That does 1,000,000 damage.
HVT identified.
He hit me. He takes damage. Can't hurt me.
Down. Good work. Securing Avalon, one kill at a
Shattered
time.
Shield's awesome. I wouldn't swap Shattered Shield out for Celebration unless you're solely just doing a specific build that's for it. Like I was talking about the Daredevil and that Hellwing stuff. Maybe if you're just trying to get a specific, hey, this is something to play with, it's not going to be overpowered, but just out of curiosity type build, then yeah. That's all that Celebration is now. It's a curiosity build item.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Go fuck yourself.
93.
Transmission restored.
One more level, and I've gone up 100 levels today with this gun.
Looks like the deal brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
I'm hit!
Deal confirmed. Guild lost an important soldier.
You're near a crash scale depletion. Worth checking for it. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Detecting HVT. Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan.
100 levels.
Smart person would back down right now.
The guild will crush
What?
you.
He didn't give it to us.
Transmission restored.
I still need another 100 XP.
The guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in a heavy. Take him out.
2 more. Where's still? I was just wondering because I have a couple operators that still have Celebration level 3 that might try and re-roll before Warband.
Target down. Good work.
I mean, I would suggest that if you're curious about anything, without a doubt, go and try it yourself because your opinion might be different to me on it. You might try something. I've said shit because of how my play styles, but you might really enjoy it. So at the end of the day, take my advice and opinions on things as exactly that. It's just my opinion on it, and you might have a different opinion on it when you try it. It's like with my build guide, why it's so long. Some people are like, oh, you should try and keep your videos to 5 minutes. I'm not worried about the time of it. So like the build video, I wanted to actually put the guide on all of the bossing on it so that people could actually also see how that build operates, and they can make up their mind not just from what I'm saying, but see what the gameplay is and see how it's playing and see, hey, I like that style of play, I'll try that out, or nah, that looks boring, I don't want to try that one type stuff. Not just, hey, use this because I say use this, this is how it looks, this is how it works. Maybe you like that. If you do, it's for you.
Control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Nice work. The Guild will miss that cargo.
Units escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in
And him doing more than 45 YouTube resets just to get Warband, Eagle Eye, and Bulldozer on my new build. I know, it's stupid. That's what I was saying earlier. And the fact that sometimes you have to go through all of that on an operator that you already had fully level 66, but you just wanted to alter one of your skills, they could just give us a drop-down menu at that point when you want to redo a skill and just have the option, okay, what skill, because you've already fully got your operator level 66, you've earned the right to just select what skill you want to replace it with and just select it. We shouldn't have to go through that RNG shit for hours long of just re-rolling shit. They know that we're going to do that, so just embrace it and just give us a drop-down menu to select the one instead of having to spend hours YouTubing. They won't do that because those hours you spend YouTubing is game time on their game for their investors. Okay, we're going to exfil after this HVT.
HVT down. Nice work.
You might want to get to your exfil now. Number one. I don't know how competent you are at tier 4 exfil. There's a Dark Ops for exfilling 25 times at tier 4 too, if you guys didn't realize. So if you haven't already got that, you always exfil here until you do have it, just to get it done.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
96. Got 102 levels today. Always grab that when you go past because it completes that and that's a free 800 XP. Always grab those. All you have to do is open that thing and you complete that contract, and that's free 800 HP just for opening a box and closing it. Wait, what? Oh no, he revives it, right?
Secure the guild cargo before the vehicle blows.
See these? Open it, close it. Easy points. Oh, it's only 400 over here, but those are just easy XP. Those are the easiest thing to get XP from.
Get to exfil now. Your toxin levels are too high.
Oh, GG, that was one way to get here. I didn't even think about that. You're smarter than me, clearly.
Watch it. B2 can't land at the LZ.
Mind you, this would have just destroyed all of the stuff at tier 4, exfil.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
How many have we done? 8 activities. 52 assignments done in that game. 52 assignments. Why is it not showing me my weapon gain? I can't, there's no aftermath. What the fuck, bro? The only thing I'm curious to see is the number of weapons levels we got that game without having to try and work it out. And they're not showing it. Oh. So I've got 154 more levels to go. I think I'm going to have to leave that one for another day, guys. Maybe tomorrow we'll do another stream or something. But I think that's going to be me for now. I'm going to hop off and have a break. 100 weapon levels is enough for me. Leaves me some weapon levels to do on another game. On another stream. So we don't run out of things to do. How do you have 3 uses of major skill? What? Three uses of major skill? You mean the super jump? It just charges that. That's just how it does. How the super jump does is once that thing fills up, it ticks a charge, and then it fills it up again. It ticks a second charge. It fills it up, and you store 3 charges of super jump. You always have 3, and only if you use 1 super jump, then it starts recharging up. But you do store 3 charges of super jump, if that's what you're asking. Nah, it's not. It doesn't do it. Look, that's left trigger is for voice and lobby, and if I press RT, it just does nothing for me. Like, the game just doesn't work. They just don't want to display the after action report. It's not even down there on the actual screen saying press RT for after action report. It literally just doesn't have it. Oh, guys, I think that's going to be me for today. Finish up here. Appreciate everybody that stopped in. Smash that like button. Been leaving comments and everything. Appreciate you guys a lot. And with that said, keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. B-Man.